Welcome, Gamers and Geeks, to another D&D session. And my introduction interrupted something that Seth was about to say. So go ahead, Seth. What was it?
Oh God! You were doing your intro. So I'm like, okay, it's not important anymore. I was asking about the fine clothes from that got dolled up in our thing. Remember with the last session we had with my lovely Rays doing the wonderful magic created by yours truly, Anthony. So the wonderful DM. I was wondering if, since I got prettied up and all that, I could add fine clothes or noble clothes to my thing, or replace my regular clothes.
If you have acquired fine clothing, then yeah, put it on your character sheet.
Alright, because I remember that the one of the people that I charmed, since I said, since I'm traveling with them, I should be, more fine looking. But anyways, that's a recap for Fish.
Anyway, let's do this properly. Now that we've dealt with the interruption at the beginning.
Alright.
I'm Anthony, I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server, and today we're playing episode 3?
3.
Yes.
3 or 4?
Anthony.
3.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Episode
Number
3
3
of the Ballad of Bashemir. Yes. And yeah. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves, please?
Well, we're going to start with the, obviously most important and greatest member of the group first.
Estrick.
I am Estrick. At the moment. I am Estrick, a wonderful artificer and the best and most intelligent mind of there. And apparently, it's very loose. Very. Acquaintances
He's a god.
is probably it.
He's a gob.
God.
Gobshite.
He's a D.
Anyway. Who wants to go next?
Hi. It's me, Rookrock. I want to talk about what happened. Somebody else go.
Where are you, Rookrock?
I don't want to talk about it, okay? Fish, you go. Or somebody, I don't know.
That was Rookrock, everybody. Yeah. Anyway. So Urizo, Telray, who wants to go next?
Yeah. I'm Telray. I'm the druid of the party. That's pretty much it.
You're an unusual.
What type of druid?
I am the humble type, unlike somebody, so I don't like to talk about myself that much.
Okay.
Why do you be humble when I know I'm great?
Urizo?
I have the backbone to prove it. Why should I go ahead and have to worry about it?
Shh.
I am Yurzo. I am an Oni, though I'm trying to appear as an elf at the moment. Barbarian. So yeah. And he's currently getting nice clothes at the Elven shop. So yeah, that's about it.
Mm-hmm. And the last but not least.
Wait, what did you say that you were? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
You didn't. Yeah.
Everything is choppy for me. Are you guys hearing her right?
I'm hearing you. Okay. Yes.
Oh no, it's me.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you loud and clear.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Gale Astor the Great.
Oh dear. Someone else say something. I want to make sure I'm hearing at least, if it's just someone else.
Seth, can you hear us? Seth.
Oh
Seth.
Oh,
jeez,
no.
my
Seth.
audio sounds really bad. I thought it was on.
Okay.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
Hold on.
My thing is
going on?
choppy as hell.
Hello?
I really hope it's not.
We've got some audio issues by the sounds of it.
Okay. Yeah, it sounded like Seth had his audio a bit off.
Well, I could hear him perfectly, but he kept interrupting other people to say, "Oh no, I can't hear you." So I'm assuming that meant he couldn't hear us.
Yeah. I think he's having the trouble I did.
Okay. Well, anyway, Gail, would you like to continue your introduction, please?
I'm Gale Aster the Great.
Hmm?
I am a very powerful dragon. I am a cleric of Tiamat. I'm friends with a god.
Mm-hmm.
I like lightning. There's a bit of glass stuck in my nose.
So, so as you can see,
Yeah.
everyone in the party, with the exception of Talray, thinks they are the best thing ever.
Well, my dad said I was the great, and my dad's never wrong.
To be fair, your dad's lost
You
some
told me
marbles. Who knows how long ago, though?
Check under your bed for giants!
Look, we
I must have a pretty grand bed.
Okay.
I don't have a. I don't even have a bed. I don't.
I know,
what you're
I'm
talking
just
about.
kidding.
Depends on how big of a bed we have and how grand it is to go and house a giant under there. Unless it's in pots.
Unless it's in parts. Pieces of giant. I don't think you'd need to worry about pieces of giant. But anyway,
Well, what if they get animated? Now
recap.
that's a big worry.
What happened last time we played? Previously on the Ballad of Bashemir the Bold.
The Ballad of Bashemir was old. We woke up in the Gnome Town, and we all came down for breakfast. We were doing some chatting when a robot said, "I am the Herald of Disaster. I'm looking for Gale Aster." And yeah, so we started heading off with this robot.
Mhm.
We fought scorpions in the desert, and they decided to go look at a tomb that was clearly a bad thing. Gale continually told the party, "Hey, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea." But no, don't listen to Gale.
Don't poke
Don't
the
listen to
mummy!
the boy who.
Yeah,
To
don't,
be fair, Rockcock wanted to
we
go
were-
into the tomb.
I wanted a place to sleep, but I didn't want to
Everybody
sleep
else was actually
outside.
trying to stop him. Well, except for Hein Lung, who assisted him in opening the tomb.
I'm back.
I thought it'd be a good idea,
No,
but it didn't.
that's a bad Rockcock.
In fairness, we did
Bad.
get a lot of money. Like, a lot of money.
A lot of money that Anthony has to figure out what we're gonna
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
You've got literally pots and pots of money.
This
Yeah.
is dangerous to have at level 2.
Oh yeah.
This is very.
Let's weaponize the money.
So.
You're a small militia to play the session for us.
Anyway, continue with your recap.
Okay. So that, thank you. So that is when we got. Sorry, my brain is breaking again. After we were done with that and done looking at the done with the mummy. Yeah. Also, Hang Long died again.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new Hang Long again.
Yes. Yes. It was absent for the moment, but that's okay.
Doesn't Panda?
Yeah,
still
he's
look really
edgy.
nice?
So that is when.
What Panda 2?
That's when we kept going and we reached the elven town of what's the town called again? Anthony? Anthony, what's the
It's not.
elven
It's not.
city
It's not called Anthony. Let me get it.
Anthony, please
The
don't.
town of
The elven city of Antony.
I'm gonna call it. Since he's not gonna give it to us, I'm calling it the capital of butt cheeks.
It's called Gondobar.
Gonna buy these nuts.
Gondobar. All right.
So we reached Gondobar.
Gondobar. All right.
Basically, once we got to Dez's place, the servants kind of kicked most people out, but Estrick didn't care. He stayed because it's Estrick. He doesn't really listen to anybody.
No fucks given.
No fucks given.
Bad.
But is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really surprising that he didn't listen?
Mm-hmm.
So so people left, and we kind of broke up into groups of two. Gale and Estrick, Rockcock and Henlong, and Yurzo and Tellery went shopping, and they're currently clothes shopping right now, getting some nice clothing.
Yes.
Rockcock and Henlong.
His name is Rookrock. Rookrock.
I think it's now. I think it's now a party decision that it's his name.
Okay. So anyway, Stone Rooster.
Look. If you look at his name, I don't see Rockcock. Look at his server name, I don't see Rockcock.
That's true.
I don't see it.
Did you change it?
Mobs can't spell on.
No! Wait, no! You did change it! You dick! You got rid of the R!
It took him a couple minutes, seconds to do a double over and check this.
I was like, nothing's wrong, and then I noticed the R's gone! So it's Rockcock!
I'm the U.
Yeah, now you took the U away! I just saw it right before my very eyes.
Anyway.
Two letters.
You might as well
Rockcock.
spell it out now, right in front of me.
Your new name is Boulderbird.
Do it, you won't. Yeah, exactly, now that you know I'm watching you. Yeah, you're not gonna do it while I'm looking.
Not gonna do what?
She's not gonna blatantly change my name to Rockcock. God damn it! No!
Yes. Here's the bird.
Anyway.
Damn it! Fuck! Alright, I'm done.
Continuing. So, Rockcock got drunk. And then he decided to shoot an apple off Henlong's head. Henlong locked him in a room. He thought he saw Henlong outside. He shot. That was not
stranger.
Henlong.
Just a random
He
dude.
killed
It
somebody.
looked like Hemlong. He said he was gonna be right out, and it looked like him. So I did the thing, and I thought I got him. Except I did get him, but not the thing I wanted.
He fired and he
Teller
missed.
ran to
He missed both times.
Task failed successfully.
Yeah, exactly.
Teller went to investigate, and that is when Tellery discovered what happened and was and didn't know what a magistrate was. Basically, he's getting carted off to jail. Tellery knows, Yurzo knows, but Gale and Estrick are currently waiting to see all the reactions to Gale's family about Gale. Because Estrick ended up charming some servant girl. Are we really
Yep.
surprised?
I have raised and I am bound to use them as their gift from our wonderful DM, who is infuriated with me for the amount of times I use them.
Yeah.
I think that's it, because honestly, I'm kind of...
Yeah, it's okay. You alright?
Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
He didn't interrupt this time.
anyway.
Thank you, sir.
So
I
while
appreciate you a lot.
So Gale is being introduced to a room full of alleged family members who all appear to be elven. Right? While Telray and Urizo were still getting fitted for suits. And Rook is getting carted off to jail. What was Estrick up to at this point?
Okay, so I know that Eshik is with Gale because he got himself dolled up because he used a charm ray.
Oh yes.
And
oh yeah, he was getting groomed by the servants. Yes.
Yeah, it was Hang Long that kind of dipped after Lockhawk got arrested. And he went to a fancy elf bar.
You know, Thomas, you can change your nickname back if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it for the session because why not? I'm too lazy to click on it and change it. Unless somebody really pesters me about it, then I guess I might. And I have a feeling Fish is just gonna change it back while I'm not looking, so why do I even bother?
I'm not. I'm done.
No, rent the
Also,
space. Yeah, I might as well.
It's not gonna be funny if I do it again. If I keep the reason why it was so funny is
you weren't
because that I
expecting
don't do it all.
Yeah.
how much are you renting it for?
Somebody else here is doing it though.
Why would I be doing it?
It's obviously me. I have the power to do such.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I really.
Is this a
Get out of here, silly. No, you don't. You can't fool
No,
me.
If I
He's
had
like the Matrix.
no, I had the power. I'm gonna go ahead and change it to Rock Rooster now.
Nah, you're just gonna tell Fish to do it, and then Fish is gonna do it.
No, I won't go ahead and tell Fish to do it. You have my absolute word. I would never tell Fish to do it.
Sure.
Planking is higher. Planking is heard in the background.
You don't either, Patrick. I know that for a fact.
What are you looking at me for? What
This is like this
See, I would never, ever ask Fish to do it.
He's not. He's not asking Fish to do it. He's asking me to do it. Anyway.
Oh, I see. I see how it is now. You're trying to bribe over Mr. DM Man over here.
Well,
I am paying
Alright.
for his services, so yes.
He does buy me presents as well. Anyway.
I do.
Yeah. So, including Deeces. So, where were we? Yes.
Oh yeah, the dice shop. I'm gonna give him some dice.
Yes. With skulls in them. Ooh, pretty cool.
Oh, those are nice dice.
Nice dice.
Vanilla, nice dice.
No.
Sorry I interrupted the game.
So, where are we gonna go first? So, yes, let's have Gale. Let's see what Gale's reactions are to being presented with this room full of pompous old windbacks.
Hi.
What's wrong with her arms and legs? You never told us about this.
Hi. You a boy.
What's wrong with its arms and legs then? I presume it's some kind of after effect of being raised with a dragon. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll wear off.
Well, I'm
It'd better.
half dragon.
Don't worry, your other half is elf. We'll soon have you mastering your appearance. No one will have any idea you were ever a half-dragon. Which is good. You don't want to be associated with those beasts anymore, do you?
Dad always said dragons were good.
Your father always said dragons were good. Well,
Yeah, I should be proud of my heritage.
well. Did you know that your father ended up in a relationship with a member of a family with roots in an order of knights? Knights who will see to it that the peoples of this world are protected from dragons.
I don't know much about Mom. She's in timeout.
Yes. That's actually something we wanted to talk to you about. Your mother needs to be rescued, and you are in a much better position than any of us to go into that cave and let her loose, and bring her back to her family.
Well,
You want to help
she
your family, don't you?
has the she has the option to leave. She always has.
What do you mean by time out, then?
Well, Dad, she attacked Dad after an argument they had, and Dad gave her the option to either leave his horde and his protection, or she would have to sit time out for 200 years.
For 200 years. And during this time...
And any time...
Go on.
Anytime she gets grumpy, sometimes I'll hear him yell in the cave, "You can leave, you can still leave." She still has the option
Is that
to
so?
leave.
Wonder why she doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know.
Perhaps you can find out.
I don't even
for
know
us.
what their fight was. Okay. He's very nervous. His tail is very instinctively curled tight around his leg.
And in return, you will be rewarded. We will make sure that you get everything an Aster deserves.
Okay.
You have my word.
Because he just nervously nods.
Well then, I suppose that's the business out of the way. How about a drink? Come, sit.
Sure.
We also have cigars, says another one of them.
What's a cigar?
You've never had a cigar? Oh, it's quite the experience. Allow me. And he puts one end in your mouth and lights the other end. Fill your mouth with smoke. Hold it. And then slowly breathe out.
He's gonna follow the instructions and cough a little.
Delightful, is it not?
Yeah? He's just gonna nervously look over to Esther.
You get a... to who? Oh, to Estrick.
Estrick.
Estrick hasn't come down yet.
Yeah, he was with me. Oh, he hadn't? I thought he did at the end of the last session.
He was grabbed and pulled into the room, wasn't he? To be primed.
Be groomed.
To be groomed.
Sorry, what we're doing?
It may take a while.
You didn't wait for him, so yes.
Okay.
It will take a while.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of nervously look around like, where is friend?
Where is Fred? Alright. So,
He's not.
I imagine that after a little while of being encouraged to smoke cigars and drink whiskey and several impertinent questions asked about what was it like living in the desert being raised by a dragon, in walks an extremely handsome man. All evidence of him being Yuan Ti has been completely covered up with makeup, and they've even put a powdered wig on his head. And a brocade shirt and all of that shit. You know, you're looking very fancy, Estrick. Indeed.
No, I'm saying I feel, kind of more like, a bit of, more gold, but then I kind of feel like copper. But there. Anyways. Yeah?
That's true. Because this is his first time actually drinking too.
Yes.
So I imagine the poor boy is
A
tipsy.
Indeed.
Hi.
Drink some water and, something with, well, more like akin to bread. You're gonna probably need it for later on. Future you,
Nonsense.
thank you.
Nonsense. Have a cigar yourself.
Don't smoke.
Oh,
It's bad for
don't.
the lungs.
Lungs?
What are people talking about? Sorry, I kind of...
Nonsense. It helps open up your lungs. Let me show you.
It's really good.
I'd quite like to do it as well. I've never actually...
In the
got to it
meantime.
in Minecraft.
I'm presuming Urizo and Telray have picked out a style and colour of suit that they like.
Then again, I am away like a whole next week, so...
Urizo? Telray?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize my mic was muted.
That's okay.
That's a mistake every time.
Telray is still muted. I don't know if he's talking or not, because...
I'm not sure if he is.
Alright, sorry, I had to grab something real quick.
Fair enough. Alright, so you have been, during this time, you've been presented with various outfits in various colours, and you've picked out some colours that you liked and some styles that you like, and the tailor is now busy making your outfits from scratch to your specifications. So that might take a while. What do you want to do in the meantime?
Yurzo's gonna pull out his journal and just start writing in it a little bit,
Okay.
just to pass the time.
What's Tillery gonna do?
Tyler's just gonna, he's gonna walk outside real quick.
Okay.
He's like, I could have sworn I noticed. It doesn't matter. Hey, yours up, right? Yeah, yours up.
Yeah.
It does
Um,
for me, that's good.
What's up?
You did mention you wanted to go somewhere else, right?
Weapon shop.
Oh, that I did. I was actually
Yeah.
thinking of going somewhere. I was actually thinking of picking up a decent weapon compared to this old hunk. He's gonna lift up the Great Maul. What do you think? Do you think you need any more weapons? Yeah.
I mean, weapons aren't exactly my specialty, but if we have some time, why don't we go check it out? Just maybe I'll find something fun.
think we do have some time, so that's perfect.
Okay. So, you mooch around a little bit until you find a shop full of elegant elven weaponry.
Mhm.
Do you head inside?
Yeah. Well, that seems to be what we're looking for. What do you think?
Yeah, let's see what they got.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we should. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I'm speaking in like kind of a lighter accent is because he's taken on the form of an elf, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So yes, you go into the shop and you see lots
I'm
of
an iron,
beautifully
so don't worry too much
crafted
about it.
blades and bows and spears and
Quite the
blades vary from tiny daggers and darts to incredibly massive swords that look like they would be too big to wield at all, especially by an elf.
quite the impressive craftsmanship. He's just gonna kind of talk to himself, looking over all the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
One of the swords comes floating over and says, "It's a marvelous selection, isn't it? I'm
Ooh.
quite proud."
I reckon you should be. Wait, sorry, you said the floating sword?
Yes.
Fancy knowing your name. He's gonna kind of questioningly look at the sword.
You may call me Umbra.
Greetings, Umbra. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Now, can I interest you in a new weapon?
You certainly can. Say, I'm looking for a specific type of weapon. Would you happen to have something of a maul?
A maul? A great crude hammer? You think me a dwarf? No.
I suppose not. Something more elegant then?
All I have is elegant.
You're right there, honestly. Hold on, sorry, I've got to do something. Give me a second.
Why?
Farted. I hope that wasn't in game because I'm pretty sure this guy would be pissed if you ended up farting in his shop. I feel like this is the kind of person that'd kick you out for farting in his shop.
I mean,
Did you fill my shop with the stink? How dare you, rapscallion! Be gone
This
with you!
this flatulence is not, allowed. Get out of my store, you ruffian! This instant! I will have no more of this obnoxious gas from your bowels. Be gone!
Alright.
I mean, if it's a sanctioned sword, would he even know you farted?
Probably not. He might, be... It depends on whether or not it's audible, I suppose.
Silent but deadly.
My, that foul stench! This noxious gas. Are you casting spells? Or is that your bowels?
Oh god.
Is this stinking cloud? I tried using dispel
Alright,
magic,
so
the stinking
I'm-
cloud won't disappear.
Okay,
Sorry about
Eurazil
You need like
turned-
20 burritos and you cast Clop Kill.
So Eurazil stepped outside, dropped an immense fart, and then walked back in and continued
Wait, what?
Well, you had to go do something, so that's what we decided you did. Is you stepped
Yes.
outside, let off a big rip, and then came back in.
Oh,
Yes!
alright.
So Continue your conversation, please.
And they kind of sound like this.
Oh God. Would you happen to have something of a longsword? I need something. I need something that would be able to keep. I need something that'll be able to keep anything off of my bloody skin if I lose my main weapon.
Keep everything off your bloody skin.
Sorry, I meant out of character. I meant that just keep enemies off of my back in case I lose my main weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And are you looking for something magical, silvered, adamantine, crystalline?
Crystalline?
Yes.
I wasn't aware there was crystalline weaponry being sold.
Yes.
Well, for now, I might just take some. I might just take a silvered longsword for now.
A silvered
need a-
longsword.
Yes.
Very well. Any particular style or design take your fancy?
Can he look around the room to just see if there's anything that especially catches his fancy?
Of course. What kind of? I mean, they're all very pretty. So.
I don't have any specific designs in mind.
Oh.
You know, when I was coming to a weapon. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut across you there.
You didn't. Go on.
Yeah. I was. I don't believe I had any specific designs in mind.
Okay, then how about budget? What can you afford?
He's gonna look over at Telray. Hey, did we happen to count how much money we got from that?
From what?
From
You know, I've calculated the tomb.
yeah. Did
But
we
we're not going to say that
every-
in
No,
character.
I know. Tyler's literally asking for what though?
Telray is asking.
He's
You
he's
know,
like, what are you talking about?
the pot. Sorry, excuse us for a moment. He's gonna drag Telray outside. You
Okay.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did we happen to count how much money we got from? How much of that money was in the pots from that tomb raid? Not less of a raid, but more that
Did
we
not.
picked.
You didn't.
I don't think we counted it.
You were quite heavy. At least, like
He's just gonna walk back into the store with one of the coins in hand and like, how much is this worth?
that's a platinum piece. So, you wish to buy a sword that's worth a single platinum?
And he just kind of no, I believe he wants to buy a sword worth of platinum.
Well, I'm afraid a longsword would be out of your price range then. As would anything silvered. A simple short sword, however, would probably go for somewhere in the region of 1 platinum.
Okay. And he's gonna walk back out and tell yours what the guy told him.
What the sword said. Yes.
Yeah, what the sword said. Are you there?
Urizo? Urizo? Patrick? Are you muted again?
I don't think his mic is muted.
Well, it's not muted
Hello,
on
can
our
you hear
end,
me,
but
Patrick?
if you're there, knock 3 times.
Alright, blink twice if you need assistance.
My PC crashed.
What crushed?
My PC.
Your PC crushed?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry, that's why I wasn't responding.
Ah, okay.
So what happened right before I crashed?
So,
I went into the store to ask how much the sword would call, or how much I get for a platinum piece.
and he said a short sword.
And yeah,
A non-silvered short sword. By the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
The pots, the iron pots that each contain, that are all full to the brim with platinum, weigh about 20 pounds, including the
Yeah.
platinum. Assuming that the iron pot itself is about 10 pounds, that means you've got, each of these pots contains 10 pounds in weight of platinum, which is worth about 500 gold pieces.
Oh wow.
Which would
Okay.
be about 50 platinum in each pot, basically.
Yeah, so would spending something like 8 platinum be fair? Something like
8?
that. Yeah, 8 platinum.
So you want to present him with a budget of 8 platinum pieces. Is that right?
Wait, how much is that again? So
That
it's
would
like
be
80
worth
gold.
that would be worth 80 gold.
Maybe 15 platinum then. Would everyone be fine with that?
150 gold?
I mean it's your platinum, so
You can always define what's inside your bucket.
yeah. Because if I'm correct, we all stole a jar equally.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Everyone's got
you're
their own
spending
pot.
your platinum. So I don't care.
I didn't steal. I was given.
Presented with.
I stole, but Tyler doesn't really know stealing. So
Okay. So,
A
Yeah.
longsword is only 15 gold pieces?
yeah, according to the, but that's not without the silvering, and that's a
Yeah.
bog standard longsword.
Yeah, you're right. I might get like a plus.
you could just ask him.
Yes.
I feel like that's easier to try to do math.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot to add one of those things, that one of the urns to my character sheet. How many platinum did you say were in
Basically-
each of the urns?
Basically, you got 50 platinum pieces in there, and an iron pot that's worth 2 gold pieces itself.
Or an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
My iron pot beats your iron sword.
Okay.
Look at my character sheet real quick.
So, Yurizo, are you going to go in and with some platinum and ask to buy a silvered longsword?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's more for formality's sake, you know what I mean? Like, just to fit in while I'm in the city. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
I've got a few platinum on me. I suppose that would suffice.
And what exactly do you have in mind? When you say a few platinum, are we, say, talking 10? 30? 50? How much is a few for you?
We do still do things that are enjoyable, thank you very much.
Sorry. Sorry, what was that?
How much is a few for you?
Oh, no. I was just thought I heard something else. My bad. Yeah. I was thinking something along the lines of 15 platinum.
15.
Just make it exquisite. I'm just looking for exquisite quality, however.
Well, of course. The elves do nothing less than exquisite.
I'm glad to hear.
How about this? And a rather beautiful longsword floats down from the ceiling where it was dangling. No, I'm not giving him a legendary sword.
What?
Goblin
I'm not-
keeps
I'm
making
not-
suggestions.
I'm not making suggestions. I'm just showing swords because
Hmm.
they're not suggestions. They're only suggestions if you take it that way. I'm just showing what's in my. I'm just showing what's inside my things.
Listen, man, I'm just buying the longsword to fit in, like, because my main weapons. My
Okay.
main weapon is, as we all know, going to be the maul. So this is more just a backup. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
Yeah.
So
my.
this beautiful sword is lowered down from the roof. Slides into slides partly from its sheath to show off the blade, and as it does so, bright light shines out from it.
Oh my, that is exquisite craftsmanship.
Indeed, it is.
I think I'll take. Yes, I think I'll take it off of your hands. Pleasure doing business.
And the 15 platinum pieces that you offered vanish from your, disintegrate from your open hand magically. The sword is yours. The deal is done.
The deal
Enjoy
is done.
it.
I do believe I shall.
Anything for your friend?
Well, I suppose you'd have to ask him. Telgray.
Hmm?
You happen to need any weapons?
Yeah, he's just kind of been bruising like the store this whole time. It's like, not really. I don't think the elders would approve of any of this equipment.
The elders?
Yeah.
What is wrong with my equipment?
It's the material. I was taught that we really shouldn't use this kind of material.
You disapprove.
Nature is more the thing.
I'm sorry.
He's just gonna kind of hold up his shield, and you realize the shield is just like petrified wood.
You shun metal, I see. Well then. How about something more like this? And he shows you a blade thicker than the metal blade, but no less beautiful. That seems to be made from cut glass. Not a single sliver of metal was used in its construction. What do you think?
I mean, it does look nice.
Feel free to test the balance.
Yeah, he's gonna attempt to grab the sword.
And
Just kind of raise it above his head.
by the power of Grayskull.
Please don't break it. I'm not paying for this.
You're a dread. Yeah, I mean, it's a sword made out of crystal, and it's pretty. Want it?
He's gonna pull out his scimitar and just kind of compare the two.
What's your scimitar made out of?
It seems to be like basically just like a large sharpened bone.
The the crystalline blade definitely looks a lot more elegant. Far less crude. Magical, in fact.
I mean, if I want to fit in around here, it might be better to have something nice like this.
Of course.
All right.
It's
So,
surprisingly light too.
so, how much is it exactly?
I'd be willing to part with that for 5 platinum.
He's gonna like rifle through his bag. It's like, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. And once again, the 5 platinum disintegrates from your open hand. The sword is yours, the deal is done. Enjoy your new blade. It's just a scimitar.
I thought I was gonna do something cool.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's just a crystalline scimitar.
I really thought you said when you said magical, it was
It
going to be
looks
something like-
magical. It looks magical. It glints prettily in the sun.
Well, yeah, compared to a bone scimitar, I'd assume it would.
Yes. Okay then.
And again, it's kind of just the fit-in thing. You're barely going to even see him swing his actual scimitar. So,
Mhm.
Okay. In the meantime, Rookrook has gotten unceremoniously thrown in a cell. It smells of pee and shit and blood. It's dark.
Where the hell am I?
Where the hell indeed? So,
Ah!
oh, don't mind me, Sonny.
Who are you? He's gonna look around for the source of the voice.
There's an old man in the corner of the room. I won't bite. Can't if I wanted to. All my teeth have long since rotted away.
What is this place?
This is where they put you when you've been bad.
Bad? What do you mean?
How many people did you kill?
I didn't kill anybody.
Oh, didn't you?
No, I
Then what
didn't.
was it?
I was just.
Was it thievery then?
I didn't steal anything.
Was it rape?
What? No, no way.
What then? Why
I
did they
didn't-
put you in here with me?
I don't know.
You don't know. You
Honest.
Why don't you know? What happened to you?
Oh, like, what do you mean? What happened? I mean, that you got to be a bit more specific than that.
Do you remember anything?
Do you remember?
Like in the previous 24 hours? Yeah.
Okay. Then perhaps we should go over it and figure out why it is that the powers that be chose you to lock you up in here with a crusty old murderer.
Wait, you murdered somebody?
Oh, several, yes.
You're not gonna murder me, right?
Oh, no, of course not. No. I much prefer
Inside-
children.
Inside. Oh, God.
This guy kills kids.
Yes.
This is. Oh, I'm in danger. Well, it started. Well, we got to this place called a tavern, and the guy working there, I think he owned it. he offered me something. I think it was some sort of drink. I forget the name of it, but like I think I got a bit energetic from it. And me and my friend Hanglong, we were just goofing around with each other. I forget how it came up, but I think it was my idea that because we were bored, that I could show him some of my marksmanship by shooting an arrow off of his head, and he agreed, and he told me to he actually pushed me up into the room. He told me to wait there. He's gonna come out walking with an apple on his head. And just wait there until I see him, and then I'd put a blindfold on my head and try to shoot the apple off. So I wait there for a little bit until I see Hanglong walking down the street from the window with an apple on his head. So naturally, I put the blindfold on. I pull the arrow back and I fire and I get the apple off, but he falls down. And a few people rush over.
Friend.
What? No, he was alive afterwards. He didn't let me finish the story. See, you can't just jump to conclusions. You have to take in all of the evidence before you make some sort of assumption. Anyway, so I'm like, woohoo! But I thought he's not okay for a second. And I'm like, hang long, and I turn to go down and check, but I don't know what happened with the door. It got stuck. So I go to chop it down with my sword. I think, I left my sword there. I think I'll have to go get that later once I'm out of this.
Oh, you ain't ever getting out of here. May as well tell the truth.
I am telling the truth. This is the honest thing. This is what I told the guards. Anyway, suddenly Hanglong bursts in, opens the door from the other side, along with my friend, God, I'm sorry, I forget your name.
Telray.
Telray, yeah. Telray. And they're there, and they're well. And it didn't look like anyone was hurt at all. And it was good.
It was the same man.
Yeah, I'm sure it was the same guy. I saw him. I mean, who would just walk down the street with an apple on their head?
Well, no one.
Yeah, exactly. So it must have been Hanglong. And I saw his face too. He looked just like him.
Well, that's disappointing. Gods, let me out. He's just an idiot. The old man turns back into an elf.
Whoa, what the?
Oh, I was just here to listen to your confession. People tend to be more open with people they think are fellow criminals. But,
what do you mean? I told you guys the same thing!
Yes. We thought that you might tell somebody who you thought was a fellow convict something different. Most of the time when people who are guilty, are put in this situation, they tell somebody they think they can trust, a fellow criminal. But you're maintaining your story. So we're going to have to try something else. Yes. You shot a man who was walking down the street minding his own business. It wasn't an apple on his head. It was a top knot.
Top knot? What the hell is a top knot?
It's when you have long hair and you pull it up to the top of your head into a tight bun.
Why would somebody... That sounds so weird. Why would somebody do that?
Some people prefer to keep the hair off their neck. It matters not, and we can't ask him because you put an arrow through his eye and killed him instantly.
No way, that was Henglong. I saw him afterwards.
It's impressive that you're sticking to this same story. However, it was not. Perhaps there was something in that drink you were given that made you hallucinate. Or maybe your vision acuity is not as great as you thought it was. Either way.
I'm a marksman. Our vision is supposed to be pretty good.
Oh, I can tell. You shot him through the eye perfectly. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were an assassin. But the man you killed was nobody of great note. He was just a regular commoner. We don't know why you killed him, but we will find out. Have a good night.
Wait, there's no... That was Henglong! I looked at that spot afterwards. He wasn't there! There'd be some sort of body.
The body was taken away by the clerics of the temple.
No way. He got up. How?
How?
Yeah, because he was at the door where
Yes.
I saw him.
Henglong came to the door. The man you shot was not Henglong. Never was.
He was Henglong. I saw him.
You're either a victim of mind control or an idiot. Have a good night.
Hey, wait, don't go! Oh,
Why?
God.
Are you ready to confess?
I just confessed to you! That's my story! I didn't do anything wrong, that was Henglong.
It was not. And until you can see the truth and admit that you killed an innocent man, here you will stay. Farewell. And the guard opens the door for him and he walks out and the door is locked behind him.
Yeah, Rocroc's under the genuine assumption that...
Yeah, I know.
That was Henglong.
Yep. They're gonna try
because of the alcohol.
They're gonna try and re-educate you. But first they're just gonna let you stew in this filthy old cell. Now,
oh God.
Back to Gale and Estric, who are getting smoked up and drinked up. Particularly,
Yeah, Gil.
Go on.
Sorry, I was about to say, Gil's not really realizing how bad this is for him and how much he probably shouldn't be drinking. Like, no self-control. This is nice. And he's just kind of listening to his family, because family. Why wouldn't he listen?
So you start hearing stories about how they were a relatively poor farming family at one point, particularly on the human side of the family. But then they came into a little bit of wealth and influence, and married into an elven clan, and began getting more renown and wealth. Basically, the elven relatives put money into the farming, which helped them boom and retire early, and they felt that it was over time the Asters became more well known for their wealth and privilege than their farming, and they got involved with financially supporting the elimination of dragons via an organization known as the Order of Wormspade.
Yeah, when they start talking about the eliminations of dragons, Gale gets a lot more uncomfortable.
A lot more comfortable?
Uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's visibly nervous.
Don't worry. We have very good people that will cure you of your infection.
Look, I've been like this my entire life. I was raised under teachings of Tiamat. This is all I know.
There's plenty of time. We elves live for a long, long time.
I know that. I've heard about the farming stuff though. My mom, the few times I did get to speak to her, or well, that she wanted to speak to me, she told me how something weird happened at the farm when she was weird, and how her brother Jim went off with his and like just kind of stuck in time.
Yes. The greatest of our family members. That is not exactly what happened.
That's all Mom knew. She said that's just what happened to her little brother.
Jim Astor followed his friends into the woods and learned magic from a powerful witch, and has went on to grow in power and influence.
Then why did it keep happening then? Them leaving.
It's a little magical insurance on behalf of the witch.
It sounds strange. Learning magic from a witch in the woods. I have magic.
Indeed you do. And I'm sure once you become a member of... If you get invited to join Grandma's Academy of Magic, you'll learn even more. And perhaps even get to speak with Jim yourself. Or his later incarnation.
Okay. That doesn't make much sense to me, but okay.
Oh, don't worry about it. You don't need to understand everything on your first day.
I usually don't understand anything in general. I'm pathetic. That's the word. That's what Lady Tiamat called me. But potential.
We don't think you're pathetic. You're an Asta.
I don't know what the word pathetic means.
Oh, it means weak and useless. If the dragons think you weak and useless, wouldn't you be better off with us?
Maybe.
Why would you remain loyal to such beasts who abuse you and use you?
Well, they, they most of them don't. It was just, she said I had potential. I know potential is a good word.
It does. Potential means that you are capable of much more, which is true. But we believe that you're already powerful. That as a member of the Astra family, you are strong.
He's gonna start smiling and just like look over at his friend. Like, you hear what they say?
Estric, what do you think of all this? Of the grooming that's taking place before your eyes? Estric?
Seth?
I forgot I was muted. Anyways, I thought you guys would be a lot more smarter about this type of grooming in a sense. If you wanted him really to be strong, wouldn't you better turn him into a weapon, make him more a dragon slayer as a dragon?
Like, what? What's grooming mean?
Don't worry about that. I'm sure this What are you exactly?
He's a god.
He is not.
Well, I can do something akin to this, at least. And then just to one of the people. I think, honestly, it's just better to target one of the servants and just fire another ray.
You're gonna fire a ray at a servant?
Yes, just yes,
Alright.
it's not someone of importance, and it's also the fact that showing of what I can do.
Roll a d10. An 8.
Oh god, petrification.
Ray.
Oh, poor servant. Alright, dex save. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay. Oh no. So you do 10d8 points of force damage. No, wait a minute, no. No, you don't.
No,
You
it's
start
petrification.
You start turning them to stone, and they're restrained. Oh god,
Yep.
what's happening to me? Help me!
You're going like the vulture did. I wanted to sit on my rock. It was my rock. Up theirs. He's very smart. He makes things like that. And can do cool things.
You make things,
Yes.
such as...
I'm an artist of well renown, and I've made these eyes myself.
You made them yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And where did you find the materials?
I can't give you all my secrets now, can I? After all, this is just a mere demonstration of what I can do.
Very well. But you are quite right, of course. We do intend to make full use of the fact that Gale has draconic blood to begin with, like we mentioned to him before you arrived. To begin with, we would like Gale to return to his home and find out why his mother is still ensconced there.
Oh, so you could probably just fool him to go ahead and letting her go with probably since the guy's lost his marbles a long time ago, might just conjure up a bunch of my images and scare the last remaining marbles out of that dragon.
I'm sorry, you said that the dragon has lost his marbles?
Yes, he's quite has screw loose.
That is awesome. He's very nice.
Interesting.
He's more paranoid.
Well, perhaps you can take advantage of that.
Do we
Well.
get to go that again? Just looking at S check.
Mayhaps we may need to, explore more if we can gain such, countermeasures in case, something else happens that was beyond more control of ours. It's best to have a backup plan.
I guess that's true. Also, need to keep the others from going into stupid temples they shouldn't go in again.
Yes, we do need to make sure that we... Since you've volunteered me, I guess I had to go ahead and, make a body, which I do need organs and things to help make this new pharaoh's body, I guess.
I'm
Which could possibly
Organs?
help us.
What on earth are you on about?
When someone lives, there's stuff inside them. That stuff makes them alive. If they are without them, they die.
We know what organs are. We're wondering why you need them.
As if you use the ears that are ever so sharpened on your head. I said there was a pharaoh.
A pharaoh
Yes.
who is in need of new organs.
Who's in need of a new body? I need organs to help make said new body.
Why don't you just bring him a complete body?
I have to make said body.
No, you don't.
If I'm-
You just buy some servant, bring them with you to the desert, sacrifice them to the creature when you get there. That way it stays fresh until you need it.
Well, I was gonna go ahead and put it in a bag of holding, have it fresh like that, since it doesn't really affect my time much. And so, there I could do that, but if I have, you say so, I can take one of your lovely, servants again, and, take it to him.
Well, not one of our servants, of course. In fact, we'd very much appreciate it if you turned that one back to flesh. Please.
You do that?
Sacrifice. I don't do favors for free. Anyways, you should probably take that to a temple.
I don't do favors for free, says the man that turned him to stone in the first place.
I just understand my power. I did not go ahead and say anything else I would do.
Gale starts poking the statue.
Gil's gonna stop poking the statue. Yeah,
This is right in there, don't worry.
pretty solid. That woman is well and truly stoned.
She's stoned out of her mind.
Indeed.
There's a lot more women outside the cave. It's just all Gale's gonna say.
There's a lot more women outside the cave.
Yeah, because to be fair, he grew up with his father as his only parent, basically. Then he met the all-male party. He doesn't have a lot
I
of.
see what you mean.
He doesn't really have a lot of experience just dealing with women in general.
Fair.
Like, Esther knows he doesn't even know what sex is.
Okay.
Yes, there are a lot more ladies out in the world. Yeah, there are a lot more. And some of them may even try to court you one day.
What does that mean?
Court?
They'll put They'll put something of yours inside something of theirs.
I'm
There's
still
far more to courting than that.
I know. I try not to go ahead and, astound him too much. He has, a small sense of,
You start by expressing
this
an
isn't-
interest in an attractive person of the, preferred gender.
Like, Gale's just tilting his head bewildered.
For example, let's use this woman's statue as our stand-in. Let's say, for example, this was a woman in courtly attire, and you thought her quite attractive. Perhaps she's of a noble station also, and that you would very much like a union of your houses. You would approach her at the ball or other festivities that you are attending, and you would say, "May I have this dance?" And if she accepts, the two of you will dance.
He opens his mouth to start asking a question, and they can probably tell Gale's about to ask what's dance.
Fair enough. So anyway, so that continues with them explaining what dancing is, and what balls are, and what a love apple is, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and heart-shaped box and all that.
I imagine after everything, Gale just looks so
And
confused.
perfume.
Why is everything so complicated?
No, it's just the way society is, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
I like society and I like the laws, but I don't like how complicated this all is.
You'll get the hang of it.
Okay.
You will fail many times on the way. Don't worry, we all do.
Were most of you all at least born into some type of society?
Sorry?
Were most of you all born into at least some type of society?
Oh, yes. We're all members of the Astor family.
Yeah, I was born in a cave in the desert, so probably gonna be a lot more issue for me.
We will be happy to teach you the way how to be an Astor. Anyway, in the meantime, Telray and Urizo, you've got your swords. Are you going back to the clothing shop, or are you doing something else? It is beginning to get a little dark.
Gee, I
Yeah,
wonder
nah,
where
I'd head back
Rock
to the
went.
clothing shop.
I don't know where Rock went. I know where Rock went.
Anyway,
I'm gonna rot in jail forever.
We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah,
It'll
I
be funny.
I'm
Like I
joking
don't know where
around,
Rock
don't
went.
worry.
Oh, Rock.
I'm not upset.
I know.
Head off, I think.
Telray and Urizo.
But yeah, we'll head back to the clothing shop for now, so we can see if our clothes are well ready.
So pack for tomorrow.
Cool beans.
See you later.
Is there anything you want to talk about as you walk back to the shop? And wait for your suits to be finished.
I don't think I can think of anything.
Does Urizo know about Rukrok and what happened?
He heard something about an incident about shooting someone.
All right. So, Telray, who apparently has named himself Switzerland, has
Because he's standing there drawing all of this.
is
I don't know why, but his character's a huge plus now.
Because the flag.
Yeah, he's getting the flag. Do you wish to tell Urizo anything else? Anything else you know about that? Or are you gonna still keep it to yourself?
Yeah, no. So I told him. Yeah, I told him in RP what happened.
Okay.
I guess the only thing I'd kind of just ask him is like, do you know what a magistrate is?
I don't think I do. What is a magistrate?
Are you asking this while you're in the shop?
Yeah.
As the shopkeeper brings out one of the suits, he says, "Oh, the magistrate is he who decides what happens to those who are deemed criminals in the town. In fact, it's up to him who is a criminal in the town. But anyway, if you would like to try this on, make sure it fits nicely. This one's yours, and this one's yours. You can use the changing rooms right there."
All right.
Or you can
Yeah, sure.
strip naked in front of everyone if you prefer.
Don't make that offer.
I think I'll choose the changing rooms. Thank you.
Alright. So you go get dressed, and the new suits fit perfectly, of course.
All right.
And
Seems nice.
yours is plum, of course, as requested. And yes, you look quite dapper.
Oh wow, this is quite amazing.
Do you expect anything less?
Fair point.
If you are, will you wish to wear them immediately, or should I
mean,
pack them
I don't
for you?
I don't see why not. What do you think, Tilray?
Yeah, sure. Sooner the better.
Very well. All that remains is to settle your bill, I believe.
How much would this be costing us?
Just 3 platinum apiece.
That is certainly agreeable.
Okay. Sounds fair.
So that would be 6 altogether.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, one more question, actually, before we go. Do you know where the magistrate is?
Of course, in the magistrate's office. Where else would he be?
Okay, and, where is that exactly?
Right across from the palace in the center of town.
Oh, you mean the big building?
The slightly less big building, yes.
Oh, I remember seeing that earlier.
Any particular reason why you want to know? Not planning on committing a crime, I hope.
Not really.
Not really. I suppose I'd best
Yeah.
not ask too many
mean-
questions lest I involve
I
myself.
don't think someone plans on committing a crime. I think sometimes crime just happens.
Do you really? You don't
Yeah.
believe in premeditated crime?
I do not.
I
have
heard of
any-
meditation.
Believe me, there are some villains in the world who plan everything in great detail before committing their evil acts.
Well, I mean, I guess when you have no problem doing something wrong, you have time to think about doing something wrong, I guess.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
But anyway, pleasure doing business with you both. Can I
Right.
interest you in some accessories, like a pocket square or some spats or a cane?
Do you have a hat?
I do! Oh, and also powdered wigs.
No on the wig, but I will take a hat if you have one.
Excellent. Would you prefer a tall hat? A wide hat? A narrow hat?
Do you have any of those little round hats?
A little round hat? A skull cap?
I believe so.
Yes. Yes, we do. How many would you like?
He's just gonna point to his head. Just one.
Would your friend like one also?
I don't think I would. Though I
Well.
appreciate the offer.
To match your outfit, I presume?
Yes.
Okay. He hands you a plum skull cap. 5 gold pieces, if you please.
And he's gonna hand over 5 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you again.
All right. Well,
Anyway.
you have a wonderful day.
I already have. Thank you. And yes, so now that you are done, what do the two of you do?
I'm gonna start heading towards the magistrate's office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yurzo's gonna follow suit.
Dressed in your new fancy outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yes, you reach the magistrate's office, and there's a couple of torches lighting the open doorway, and guards wandering in and out.
I'll tap the flag when the guard's down to ask a question.
What can I do for you, citizen?
Yeah, we're looking for someone who I believe was brought here earlier.
Brought here? You mean as a criminal?
I assume so.
Well, They could have been brought here as a suspect or a witness. Perhaps even a defender. But do you happen to have any more details? Like what crime they might have been accused of? Or their name, perhaps?
Rokrok, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure it was Rockcock. At least that's what the Dragonling thing kept saying.
Rokrok or Rockcock. And are they an elf or something
No,
more
they're-
like yourselves?
What was? I'm sorry. What was his character again?
Rokrok is a human.
I've taken the form of an elf, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
believe
just-
Telray is still twinkly.
Well, no, because that only lasts for like 10 minutes. To start, I only twinkle when I use my starry form.
Okay. But you're still not an elf, right? What do you look like normally when you're...
Well, he kind of looks like a translucent elf.
Okay. But still,
Just slightly, like, something about him is like you would mistake him from an elf from a distance, but like when you look at his face, it's like, yeah, he's not an elf.
okay. So it would still apply to say, is he an elf or something more like yourself, right?
I don't think he's an elf. I'm pretty sure he's human.
A human called Rokrok or Rockcock. Let's see what I can do. And he...
Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, he's the one wanted for murder, he says after consulting the paperwork.
Huh? Wait, sorry,
He He
what?
killed someone in cold blood in the street. Shot them from an upstairs window.
Oh, so he was the one that shot that guy.
Oh, you saw it, did you? What can you tell us?
Well, I saw somebody lying in the square, and there's an arrow in his eye. So unfortunately, I couldn't help him. But then the guys carried him off, and I thought he was going to be okay. At least that's what they told me.
They committed his body to the dirt. I'm sure his soul is fine, but it seems your friend is under the impression that they were trying to shoot an apple off the head of another friend of yours. And it doesn't matter how many times we tell him that he shot a stranger in the street. He's absolutely convinced that he instead shot a friend who survived. Think you can talk some sense into him?
Hey.
I mean, I can try.
All right. Well then, follow me. And he heads down into the... leads you down into the dungeons, past several stinky cells. Some people try to reach out of the tiny bars in the door as you pass. It's really dark down there. And finally he stops in front of a particular cell. Now, I can't guarantee your safety. For all we know, he might be dangerous.
I mean, from what I can tell, he's only a danger to himself.
Yeah, that as may be. But anyway, he unlocks the door. I'm going to give you 15 minutes with him. In you go.
Yurzo would head inside.
Telray?
Yeah.
All right. You both go inside and he closes the door and locks it again. Rookrock. Telray and Urizo have just been put in the cell with you. What do? You're muted, by the way.
Sorry, I didn't even realize I was muted for a minute there.
It's practically a catchphrase. Keep going.
Yeah. Sorry.
Not bad.
What the
Ah.
fuck, man?
I did not realize I was that loud.
The hell was that?
Were you watching
What the heck?
Spider-Man?
Yes.
That was very, very
You need to
loud.
turn your volume down. You're gonna break your eardrums.
My bad.
Yeah. It's so good to. Oh my god! It's so good to see you guys.
What have you gotten yourself into?
The guards think I killed somebody.
Okay, I'm going to. How do we tell them?
I think they think you killed somebody because you killed somebody.
Pretty much.
No, that was Hanglong. I saw him. He even
Mm.
came up to the room afterwards and said, you know, I hit the arrow and I did a good job.
Are you absolutely sure you saw an apple, not just the color red?
Yeah, I saw an apple.
Are you sure you saw an apple?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive.
Well, there wouldn't have been a corpse in the square if you did see an apple.
I didn't see a corpse.
Well, we did, and it wasn't pretty.
Yeah, he just fell down. I got the arrow. Or the arrow in the apple.
Well, I mean, he fell down because you shot him through the
Yeah,
eye.
he probably like tripped or something. He even said he tripped. He said he was alright.
Well, yeah. Hanglong was alright, but you didn't shoot Hanglong. You shot that guy.
No way, that was Hanglong. I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
And what were you doing before you shot the arrow?
So, me and Hanglong, we went to the bar. And when we got in there, the guy that was up at the bar was like, "Hey, here's some drinks." I didn't really know what they were, and he told me it was something called like ale or something. Anyway, I drank it. They both wanted me to. You know, it was good. You know, me and Hanglong talked for a bit. You know, I was really excited. We both were, and you know, we were a bit bored too. So we thought, like, hey, why don't we do something fun? And I suggested that why don't I show him a bit of my marksmanship, and you know, I shoot an apple off of his head, and he agreed. You know, I offered to do it blindfolded, so he was like, "No, we got to make it a little bit harder than that. You go up to the room. You wait up there. I'll come walking across the street, and when you see me, put on the blindfold and try to shoot the arrow off." I was like, "All right." And he pushed me into the room and closed the door, and I waited a few, and then he came walking through the street, walking with the apple on his head. So I put on the blindfold and I shot him, and then I think you guys know the rest from there.
Alright, so you were blindfolded, and you somehow assume you shot Hanglong.
So
No, when he was walking down the street and I saw him, I put the blindfold on and I shot the arrow.
Alright, let me try to reason with him. Alright, so you may have seen him walking across, yes? But
Yeah,
when
I
you
saw
put
him
the
walking
blindfold-
across the street
but
with the
when you-
apple on his head.
Well, but when you put the blindfold on, well, you couldn't exactly see who you were shooting, so you may have shot a passerby while he was walking across the street.
No, he was like the only guy on the street, and saw the apple on his head, and you know, of course it was him. You know, it just looked like him too. I couldn't see his exact face on the angle, but you know, it looked very similar to him, and he had the apple on his head. So, why couldn't it have been Hanglong? Like, nobody just walks with an apple on their head all the time.
I suppose you're right, but you still shot a man. This is
Yeah, I got the apple. He fell over, he told me, and he said he was alright. He came up to the room afterwards. I tried to get out of the room to check on him, but the door was stuck. So I tried swinging at it with my sword, but it didn't work. I couldn't hit it for some reason.
Yeah.
And it got stuck in the door. And I think it's still there.
Yurzo is going to look over to Telray and just kind of helplessly shrug.
It kind of sounds like Hang Long lied to you.
What? No. What? Who else could have it have been in the street then? And he was there.
You
And why would he lie?
Literally the random guy you shot. That's who it could have been.
I don't
That's who
even.
it was.
Nobody's even shown me this random guy. I looked out afterwards and there was nobody there.
Because the priests dragged away his corpse. That's why.
There's no. Then why would Hang Long come up to the room and say he was okay?
Because you do remember what the previous Hang Long said about this Hang Long, right?
Heart just kind of sinks. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh!
How's our slug here?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you messed up really bad.
I thought it was him! I really thought it was him! It looked like him, it looked just like him, and he had the apple on his head. And he said, why would he say that it was him on the street and he just fell down? Why would he do that? Why?
AFK for
Again, because he's kind of a dick.
Oh,
I mean, that was his own, father words?
but he seems so nice. Why would he lie like that? That's cruel. That's mean. He should have told me.
Well, I mean, if you get out of here, you can ask him yourself.
What am I gonna do? They're not gonna let me go. I feel like shit now.
Alright, well, we'll see what we can do. Is the guard, like, around still?
Do you want to knock on the door and try to...
Hello? Are you out there?
Sean knows exactly what's going on. The apple incident. Yes. After a little while, you do hear the guard's footsteps. You done already? Didn't think you would be able to stand a whole 15 minutes with him. Well, then, out you come.
Alright, so... Yeah, we're gonna walk out of the cell.
I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry,
Just
I just had to go out for a second. What happened?
So... Rook has realized that, oh fuck, he really did kill somebody. He's now feeling horrible about it. And Talray has said, well, we'll see what... and it thinks that they're never going to let him go. Talray said, well, we'll see what we can do. And has summoned the guard, who has come to the door, said, oh, you done already? Didn't think you'd be able to... didn't think you would be able to stand 15 minutes with him. And
Yeah, so,
and he's leading you out of the cell.
I have a question for you. How much of this story has he told you?
Me personally, none of it. I'm just I'm not the investigating officer.
Alright, well, can we talk to them?
Yeah, so sure. Right this way. And
This is turned into a murder.
I like where this has turned. Like I'm genuinely liking the part where we're doing like kind of a reverse mystery on this whole murder, even though it's a very simple murder.
A murder most foul.
Yeah, but it still has some layers to it too.
Layers like the apple peel and the apple that you apparently shot off.
Like I know all the pieces to it, and it's like I like how we're discovering like as the characters what really happened.
Oh yes, you like role playing in your role playing game.
Yeah. Who doesn't? I mean, unless you're that one munchkin who likes dungeon crawls all the time.
Blood
Okay. So the so yeah, he'll so obviously Rokrok is locked back in his cell and just left there to contemplate his misery.
Misty.
His misty. Left with the realization that, oh fuck, I really did kill somebody.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Oh shit. Mama just killed a man.
Give a man. Pulled an arrow in his eye. Now he's falling out of the sky.
Anyway. So yeah, and they take you along to the investigator. And yeah. There's these people may have some information regarding the murder. Which one? The one where some idiot shot an arrow from the tavern and managed to kill somebody with a shot to the eye. Oh. The human. Killing the elf. Yeah. Alright. What do you need to tell me?
Okay, so how much of his story do you know?
I know that he believes that the person he shot in the street was a friend of him who somehow survived.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he was inebriated, having asked several of the people who were in the tavern at the time. He was extremely drunk before being taken to his room by his friend. The friend then proceeded to remain in the tavern, drinking, during the time where he murdered a man.
Mm-hmm. And by any chance, do you know where the friend has gone?
We believe he left shortly after telling his friend that he was fine, going to a tavern in the classier part of town, exclusively for elves.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, he's still there drinking. So far, we haven't been able to get a good enough description of him, since he kept his hood up, to correctly identify
if
him.
he's
and bring
anything
him
like
in
his
for questioning.
father, I could tell you what he looks like.
That would be very helpful. We would like to bring him in for questioning. Get his version of the story.
I mean, to be fair, maybe you should just be bringing him in.
Well, in order to do that, we need to be able to find him, so please tell us what he looks like. Or even come along with us and point him out.
That does sound like a plan.
Yeah, I'll go to the trouble of describing what he looks like.
Fair enough.
And so about our actual friend.
Yes.
So so you have heard the full story and you know what happened. So why exactly are you still holding him accountable?
He needs to hold himself accountable. So far, he refuses to believe he's actually killed anybody.
Yeah, and we kind of had a talk of why he's, well, an idiot. But it's more like he seems to have been... Well, how do I put this? Based off of what he's told me and how things have turned out, sounds like he was set up.
Really? Well, even more reason to bring in your friend.
I mean, I'm just saying he was clearly intoxicated and then imprisoned, forced to commit an action that he had no wherewithal he was committing, and then, pretty much hung out to dry, as certain people might say.
Right. Do you know of any reason why this, he checks his notes, Heng Long might have wanted the man killed?
Well, if my understanding is correct, he is the son of the man who gave his life to protect Rockcock. Maybe it was a bit of revenge.
So, it wasn't so much... It wasn't really anything to do with the man who was shot. It was purely to get revenge on Rokruk for the murder of his father.
Yes, from the sounds of it, that guy was just unfortunately at the wrong place at the wrong time. I wouldn't be surprised if Hanglong actually knew what he would be wearing for him to even say he would have an apple on his head.
Would, So, Rokruk may actually be guilty, be innocent of the murder of that man, at least. But did, in fact, kill Henglong's father?
Well, I don't know how much of the story Hanglong knows, but Rokruk made a unfortunate decision, and Hanglong's father gave his life to save, well, not just him, but our entire party. He just gestures broadly.
Well then, that does put a different spin on it. Now, to your knowledge, does Rokruk regret his actions?
Well, now that he realizes what he's done.
Oh, he does. That's good.
Yeah, he's unfortunately doesn't seem to be that bright, and I don't think drinking helped that.
Well, no. Perhaps keep the poor human away from elvish ale, eh?
Yeah.
Tends to
Though
be
though he is a very caring individual, even though that kind of leads to a couple incidences of him nearly dying. But, his heart's always in the right place, I guess.
Well then, let's go have a chat with him, shall we?
Yep.
And three of you go back to Rokruk's cell.
Whee!
And he lets himself into Rokruk's cell, sits himself down on Rokruk's bed, and says, "Hey, champ."
He's probably silently weeping. Looking at the ground, It's not like a dramatic kind of, I killed someone, it's
quietly.
more of just a quietly, yeah.
You know what you've done?
So no ugly crying.
Yeah.
Do you feel bad about it?
Mm-hmm.
Have you
Then he nods.
Have you learned an important lesson?
I'm never gonna touch the ale again, ever. I don't even know why people drink it.
I would suggest the next time you go drinking that you leave the weapons somewhere safe. Perhaps,
Probably whatever that drink was. It's evil. It's gotta be.
it's not the drink, mate. You're just what we call a lightweight. Probably because you're human. And you're just not equipped to drink elven ale. It's a little too strong for you, maybe. But that's besides the point. You know that you killed somebody tonight, yeah? I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
sorry.
you.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
That man had a wife and children. If they were here, what would you say to them?
I don't know. I couldn't even. Sorry wouldn't be even enough. I don't even deserve it. I don't. But
That's for them to decide, isn't it?
yeah, it would be.
So, if you could, what would you do to make it right?
I don't know if there's anything I could do to make it right. I guess it's up for them to decide, really.
Would you be willing to compensate them for their loss of income?
I would. I'd give them whatever they want.
Would you work for the family until the debt's paid off, if necessary?
Yeah, I would.
Well then. Good for you. Lucky for you, he didn't have a wife and family, he was a bachelor. But it's good to know that you do genuinely regret what happened and that you want to make amends.
Actually, I don't even know if that doesn't count. Because that doesn't even justify it.
What do you mean?
Just a hollow sorry wouldn't bring him back. You know?
Of course it won't bring him back. But luckily, he was a bit of a loner and a weirdo, and no one's going to miss him. So, we just wanted to make sure you regretted your decision.
I mean, that's kind of a mean thing to say, to be honest, and that just kind of makes me feel even more like shit.
Well, just don't do it again, eh?
Yeah,
All right. Come on then.
okay. Yeah, and he follows the guard wherever. He's kind of just looking at the ground a bit.
He leads you out of the cell and gently nudges you towards Telray and Urizo. You'll take care of him, yeah? Make sure he doesn't get up to mischief again.
Pretty much.
Yep.
That's the intention.
Good lads. Now, we will be keeping our eye on you all.
That's understandable.
And if I find any evidence at all that suggests that this was a contract killing, I'm coming after all of you.
The contract killing?
Don't worry, I think you were just an innocent tool in all of this. The one we really need to talk to is Hang Long. And we're gonna...
Guy, he told me he was okay. He told me that was him in the street.
It's fine. We'll let the nice man worry about that.
Yeah.
Alright. I need to lay down. I don't feel good.
Yeah, come on, let's go get you back to the room.
Okay.
All right. So, where are you heading? You're going to go back to that tavern?
Nope.
Yeah.
No?
Or, well, I mean, like, just wherever they take me. I'm sorry. I thought that's where they were gonna go.
That's
Like,
yeah,
when they said the room.
That's what I thought too. Like, where are you
Yeah.
taking him?
I don't know if it's a good idea to go back there, but
Probably not.
yeah, actually, where else? Yeah,
Yeah, but the tavern owner was like, "Hey, kid, I feel like shit. You want some alcohol to help?" No, no. They just chucks it out the window.
You could go looking for Gale and Estrick.
yeah, that's originally what I was thinking, to go find them.
So I mean, you've been to that house once before.
Yep. So I'm going to assume they're still there and head that way.
Yeah. Okay. What are Gale and Estrick getting up to at the moment?
I wonder, are they actually bringing like food and stuff out?
Oh yes, there's all kinds of decadent foods. Canapes.
Gil is very happy to listen, eat, and drink and smoke.
And hors d'oeuvres.
Like, he seems amazed by this food.
Yes.
Of course, it'll probably take them a few like corrections to actually get him to eat it without you like using shocking grasp on it first. Which I imagine they would. Yeah. Like, and probably just like an explanation for Gale. Dad said food isn't cooked unless it's been electrocuted.
It's axe speak.
What's the next speak?
The pate that you're eating at the moment. It's axe speak pate.
Oh.
A very dangerous animal. I shot that one myself.
Are they the big mean birds that stole my rock? And just looks at Esther. Or at least tried to. Do you know?
They're not vultures.
No, they're
Vultures,
they're bigger and meaner than
yeah.
vultures.
Mm-hmm.
They're called axe beaks because their beaks are literally shaped like an axe blade.
That's crazy. Yeah, I remember lightning breathing vultures, but I don't want to get near an axe beak.
In fact, there's another one I shot right there. And he points up to something you hadn't, like, this room is a very high-ceilinged room, and you didn't even look up far enough before to notice that there were several trophy plaques with animal heads on them. Including, the normal ones like elk and wolf and bear and stuff, but there's also, amongst them, an axe beak.
Wow.
Well, yeah, we should be getting going to go ahead and, go on a journey. After all, we need to prepare.
Nonsense. You'll need to sleep off the booze. You can stay here and make.
We have company, and well, I wouldn't want to,
No, your slaves.
Sorry.
Your slaves can sleep with the other non-elves. That's fine.
Very well.
I think Gale steps back and like just trips over his tail.
Let's help you to a room. I assume anything should be fine with Gail here.
What? No more talking and drinking and eating?
Well, you've had quite your fill, sir. After all, you can hardly walk straight.
So,
walk straight. You don't know me.
Are you saying you walk gay?
What's a gay?
I'll explain on the way. Let's get going.
As you're walking through the entrance hall to climb the stairs, guided by one of the servants who is also helping to make sure that Gale doesn't trip over his own feet, there's a knock at the front door, and a servant goes to answer the door. The tradesman's entrance is round the back, says the servant to Telray, and Urizo.
Yeah, no, we're not tradesmen. We're here to see how Gale and
Estrick?
Estrick are doing.
Gale,
You know,
We don't
we were
really
here
have
with them
anything to
earlier.
sell.
Rookrock's there too.
Yeah, sorry, we don't really sell anything.
You're not for sale?
No, we don't sell anything. He's thinking that tradesman equals merchant.
Well, yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like a skilled laborer. That's
Well,
what I
I'm
thought out of game.
I'm sure you have skills.
You're pretty good with a shot.
Yeah. But
Too
Please
bad you
don't-
couldn't handle a shot.
So then other type of shots he can do besides archery and drinking. We know he sucks at one.
Please don't. Oh wait, no, this is out of game. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So,
But yeah, we're here to see Gale and Estrix, how
how
they're doing.
do Gale and Estrick respond? You yes. Go on.
Gale just like starts walking over, swaying and tripping over himself again.
I thought he was being held up by
Yeah, but
the slave.
servant, yes, but they turned around and is staggering towards the front door. Hey, watch yourself.
Gale, let's get going. We can talk to them later.
My
Right now,
tail
we need
is
to make sure that you need resting.
my tail is too big for my own good.
My tail is too big.
You don't need to talk about your ass right now.
What? I just
What?
you guys, they're telling me I have to go to bed, but it's not my bedtime, is it? Is the moon in the sky?
The moon is in
Yes.
the sky.
Okay, then it is bedtime. Dad said when I can see the moon in the sky, it's time for bed.
Yes, we know about your father. Let's get going. We need you to a room.
Okay, bye guys. Let's see you tomorrow.
Alright. See you in the morning.
What's up?
He's still got a little bit of tears in
Do you
his
need?
eyes.
I suppose I should direct you to the servants' quarters.
Yeah, sure.
What are you thinking, Yurza?
Nah, he's just making the noise. There's no real thoughts in his head right now.
So she's like static.
Okay. So yes, you're all taken up to a bed. Whether it be a nice, big, comfortable one, or a slightly too short, narrow, shitty bunk. Long rest.
Probably, yeah. He probably just curls up on the bunk and just kind of,
Cries
probably
himself
falls
to sleep.
Yeah, a little bit.
He just weeps.
Yeah.
Fucking killed somebody.
Yeah. He's a sensitive soul, and Estrick would probably make fun of him for that.
I mean, in my defense, I'd probably be crying too if I killed somebody.
Yeah.
By accident.
Yeah.
I meant in general, but yeah, sure, accident.
Alright then. So, long rest. All the hit points and spell slots back.
Woo!
Anything in particular you want to do with your downtime?
What are you guys thinking?
I'm making blueprints, or at least an idea.
Blueprints. Oh, for your weapons. For the
Yes.
things you intend to create.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not really got nothing I can actually do.
Once I wake up, since my downtime will have to be after I wake up,
Yes.
he'd pray to Tiamat.
What are you saying to Tiamat?
Oh god.
What does this prayer consist of?
They said the word you called me was bad, and but Dad says you're good. I'm really confused right now about who to believe and stuff, and what to believe. Everyone keeps saying different things, and I feel like an idiot. Guidance would be nice.
I cast guidance.
I was gonna make a similar joke, but okay. So, you wouldn't be in the same room as Gil though, so you wouldn't actually literally.
Yeah, I know. Actually,
thing
at
I
some
can
point, I
offer is
probably
my-
just got up and went outside.
The only thing I can offer in my word of advice is, well, I wouldn't trust God, and I wouldn't trust what they're saying, because they're trying to use you. Or jack shit.
But you're a god?
Different type of God. They're more the powered by belief. Well, I'm powered by, well, actual fucking strength and actual intellect. They're more powered by the swarms of people that believe in them. I'm not.
This is even more confusing.
Basically,
You are not
basi-
helping now.
right now, just look. You're not as pathetic as your power giver is, and well, don't try to go out and fall into what they want. Find your own little shitting path.
Hmm.
Yeah, you want to make yourself as great as you want to be. Alright, you get it?
I think.
Good. I'm not repeating it.
Okay.
You see a two-headed lizard climbing the curtain of your four-poster bed.
What color is it?
It is a strange mixture of colors.
Oh, hello, little lizard. How did you get here?
It is desperately trying to climb all the way to the top, but it's struggling. And it looks like it needs your help.
Gil,
Do you help the lizard?
Gil help it. It's just a little lizard.
Okay, so what do you do?
He's gonna kind of cup his hands near it, but under it. So, like, when it struggles and falls, it falls into his hands a few inches instead of falling completely down.
Mm-hmm. And
you can do it. Don't worry. Let's just keep trying.
Emboldened by your presence, it starts climbing up a little more confidently. And when it does stumble and fall, it lands in your hands and climbs again. Estric, you'd probably be witnessing this. What do you do? Nothing? Okay then.
Seth, are you
Fudge.
muted again?
Yeah, I was. I was saying, like, I saw it and I was like, I feel like I should make a religion check on this.
Alright.
Alright, I want to make a. I don't know why I would, but it is the very rare occasion where I would ever do a religion check for Escher.
Okay.
It's the edit character. I think this is your next T-shirt idea.
What? Helping a lizard?
No. Fuck, I was muted.
What?
What?
It's like not knowing you were muted, since it's happened
Oh.
10 times in this one
I didn't know
session.
I was muted. Yes.
Oh, you did.
I keep on muting if I don't interrupt you guys. It's like a thing. I'm like trying to make sure I'm better at it if I'm not interrupting. So I'm muting if I don't do anything. And I keep on forgetting, by doing this, I can't input with immediately the second I do it.
Yeah, but Marlo also has done it a few times this session, so like it's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So, with your 19, you realize that this lizard is a divine metaphor sent by Tiamat. Dragonkind are struggling, and they need Gale's help.
Alright, Gale. I hate to be the one interpreting divine messages, because I don't like the divine much. Well, the other divine. But anyways.
the not me.
It's a, what you're seeing now is kind of a message that's not really clear to you, but it's more of a interpretation. See, that lizard, as you're calling it, it's more of an interpretation for dragonkind. The whole species as a whole. Your father, everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's struggling. It needs assistance, help. And right now, you're giving that dragon, lizard, assistance. I think Tiamat is trying to say that they need your help.
Help me, Aruma Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Okay.
So, that potential, you're gonna have to tap into it. Go ahead and help, the rest of your kind. Your assistance is needed.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to even start that. I guess I should try.
So it's going to be, getting more power from the Draconic side rather than the elf wannabes, really.
It fumbles and falls into your hands again.
You have to dig into your roots and, help your kind, or else, bad things are, more likely going to happen. And, things, might make dragons go missing.
You do see as that's a bit meta. You do see for yourself, Gale, as you're helping this lizard up, that since it's now near the top, if you weren't there to catch it, it would fall all the way to the ground and probably hurt itself, perhaps even die.
I don't want you to get hurt, little guy. And actually, when it falls into my hand again, I'm just gonna cast guidance on it.
Cool.
Little lizard. I really want to keep this as a pet, though. Like, out of character, I really want to keep this lizard.
Once it gets all the way to the top of the curtain, you see it disappear over the lip, presumably onto the canopy. It's out of sight. What do you do?
Gale is going to kind of start, getting onto furniture just to look up to make sure it's okay. You okay, little guy?
It's gone.
Aw. That's really cute.
Yeah. Yes, or a sign, not a pet.
I know, it's just still it was cute.
They're not going to give you familiars for free.
What's that familiar?
It's not going to give you a friend for free either, okay? Look, if we give you a friend for free, I'm going to have to make a gun and I'm going to start shooting things.
What?
It might not be, I might actually just use the crossbow, but still. Anyways,
It'd be nice.
some hoity-toity gives you some type of, divine presence. Because, you ask for a little bit of a sign, everyone would be, having fun times and free times and, be protected as shit, alright?
I think he's jealous.
So,
Are you okay? You seem quite angry over just me
Esther's
thinking-
mad because he can't create symbols to guide people to his religion.
What the fuck would he want to have a religion after him?
Some god you are.
I don't have a religion, anyways. No, I'm just saying, people are not gonna give you shit for free just because you need a little guidance and a little present. Right? It's part of your own growth.
I
You
guess
do
that's-
seem bitter. You do seem very bitter. Go on. What were you saying?
I just thought it was cute.
You
Little
can
guy.
find one later, but
I don't think two-headed lizards actually appear naturally.
I'll make one eventually. Okay? Stop being so crybaby.
I'm not being a crybaby, am I?
No, I don't
You're
think so.
bitter.
No, you're the one who sounds bitter. Anyway,
Yes, hello, Kettle.
Eurazor, Telray, and Rukruk up in the servants' quarters in a big room where you just lay in a bed, just a few feet from somebody else's bed. What are you doing?
I need to.
Yeah,
I need
Telray's gonna
some
get
more
up in the
minutes.
morning and he's gonna
You're
he's gonna go for a bit of a walk.
You're in the attic space too, by the way.
Oh wait. Oh shoot.
Well,
Yurzo's gonna try to find an isolated spot to sleep.
an ice-laden spot.
You know,
You're not going to find much ice up there. None, in fact.
he'll probably just sleep in the bathroom then or something.
Then you're not going to be able to sleep in the bathroom.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
Despite being extremely uncomfortable, Rokroc is going to
Why?
insist on sleeping in. He feels like shit. He doesn't feel like getting up today.
Indeed, I can imagine that. Just curious, why, Urizo, would you want to sleep in a bathtub or on ice?
He turns into his only form when he sleeps, no?
Okay. Well, just keep the covers over you.
Why the fuck did you lock the bathroom? I gotta take a piss.
Exactly.
Stop taking a shit. I need to go now.
You'd be better off finding a linen closet.
Actually, I might just try that.
Honestly, it'd be funnier if if your Rockhart just took a shit on another servant because he's feeling like shit.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Climbed up a chimney, slept on the roof.
Now I know what to do when I go ahead and have a new charm on Urkther, well, Rockrock.
Anyway.
It'd be a lot more fun.
Enough.
I am the main evil. I'm the big bad evil in this game. Not Jim, not Gale, not
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 Grandma.
anyone else. Just me.
Just Seth. And I can imagine that's going to be a big villain because I'm not going to be able to get rid of you.
It's
I
hilarious.
just have to contend with your presence.
Yep, because I'll just possess another body and continue the adventure.
Yeah.
Similar.
Chat.
I'm like Hangman, but without the cool magic swords.
Instead, you've got beholder eyes.
Yep, and they're fun. I enjoy them.
I get to zap things.
You do get
Yep, zap zap.
So,
It's like a roulette wheel of fun and enjoyment that I don't even know if it works or not.
where it stops, nobody knows.
Mm-hmm. Round and round it goes.
They continue to watch, by the way, while you're sleeping.
They see you when you're sleeping.
They know when you're awake.
It's way too
Doesn't
early.
matter. Doesn't
better
matter
hope
if
nobody
you've
opens-
killed a man, so be good for goodness sake.
Oh.
I'm having nightmares. Yeah, you better hope nobody opens that linen closet in the morning
Yeah.
or during the night, Yurzo, or else you're screwed.
Sorry, my little bro came in.
Your what?
Oh,
My little bro.
his
Your brother.
his little brother. His little brother
Yeah,
is such a sweetheart. I adore that kid.
Oh dear. Yeah, maybe not.
We all good?
Yeah, I was just you gave me an idea with that spooky laugh, and with
Oh no.
Rookrook being very regretful about killing a dude. I just thought it'd be funny
Uh-oh.
if
Oh,
there was a ghost on the end of the bed in the morning, but
Why did you do that?
No, I'm extra not getting up today.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's
That's one
that's
more
not
reason
bad
not
at
to
all,
get out of
Sydney.
bed.
I think he's about to say something.
ghosts would be way too powerful at this point. They would,
Yeah.
you're not strong enough to face a ghost yet.
Yeah.
I
mean,
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually have an idea, but I'll send it to you. That way nobody else knows.
he could quickly see one and then it just disappears. No one else sees it. And he's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, crazier.
And just like have it appear multiple times
That's a good point. It's possible.
until we
Always
find
out,
it for it to actually attack us.
like always out the corner of his eye. He swears to God there's something there, but it's nothing.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Why don't you just make it a
This is
zombie or a
crazy old
skeleton
rock
for
hop.
right now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I shouldn't be telling you to do your job then. Sorry.
We'll see. Anyway.
So
Crazy old rock hawk just seeing ghosts and shit.
Yeah.
yeah, sat on the end of your bed is the elf you killed. He looks dead. He still has a little bit of the arrow shaft sticking out from one blinded eye socket as he turns to look at you.
Terrified. He's going under the covers.
Yeep.
Eep.
You took my life.
Sorry. I didn't.
I want yours in return.
Sorry. I don't give you anything. I swear.
Just your life will suffice. Take my hand.
He's probably a bit too scared to go over and take it.
Well, yeah, you're still in bed and he's sat on the end of it. However, you feel the covers being pulled off you again. By the way, like I said, this is in the same room that Telray is in.
Yeah.
I was gonna
He's probably-
have Urazor be there too, but Urazor
Yeah.
decided to sleep in a cupboard.
We're very important.
He's probably just trying to hold on to the blanket, trying to just like desperately trying to make sure that it doesn't come off. Strength. Oh,
Rips the covers.
He's got that scare fuel. Oh!
Yeah. The
Holy shit!
So yes, the sheets do indeed tear. You're still holding on to your bit, and a great big, tear opens, and
He just he runs, he books for it. He gets the hell out of there.
roll initiative, guys.
Oh shit.
Does that include me and Gail?
Yeah, let's call that. Let's include everyone because you're gonna hear the
9.
screaming in the attic.
Ah! Ah!
Give me like half a second, guys. So sorry.
No worries.
Is Midnight attacking you again?
Yeah. She's just not leaving me alone and being a bitch. But isn't that what she's always doing?
Yeah, sometimes she sleeps.
I wish she was sleeping now.
Did I actually have something that boosts my initiative? I feel like I did, but let me just double check.
Okay.
You only have one magic
No, I
item.
have +3. That's it. Yeah, I was right on the initiative. I thought I missed something.
Just
Sorry.
waiting. Just waiting for Gale's roll.
16.
16. Okay. So. Yeah. So Gale and Astric, followed by Urizo. Can't sleep with all that screaming going on. And then the dead man. And then Rookrook. And last but not least, Telray. So, Estric, you'd hear the scream and the footsteps above your head. Those servants are getting rowdy. What are you going to do?
Chaos and events like these usually remind me of why I prefer to go ahead and sleep in the morning. More eventful shit happens in the night. Gale, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go check out what Ruckus is. Follow at your own, leisure or whatnot, but I have to go and see what shit's going on. And I know,
What does leisure mean?
do it at your own pace. When you want, basically.
Do what you want.
The pirate is free.
Okay, I think they'd want me to get dressed in the clothes they put out before I leave the room.
Yeah, right now there's chaos. I think it's excusable.
Okay. He just nods.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just continue. You should probably continue with your turn, dear.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my way to the servants' quarters.
Okay. You head upstairs.
Do I need dash or anything, or do I just not make it enough?
I imagine this is a big place.
Yeah, it's going to take a little while.
Yeah, but wouldn't they put the newest and least important member of the family closer to the servants?
No, because you're
Yeah, but I'm about to say, you don't sound least important.
the biggest.
I mean, a noble is going to be insulted if anybody puts them by,
But
a servant.
Yeah.
but
But also, Gale wouldn't know that, though.
But well, you would be fairly near the servants because you can hear them over your head, and if you know anything about these big houses, you might know exactly where to go to be able to get to the attic. But you might not. You might have to mooch around a bit to find the way up because it's not obvious.
Ooh, will you do perception or history?
Yeah, they don't make them
Investigation.
obvious because they don't, because nobles historically, like, they want them to work. Because I've been up to what's the castle? I've been up to a few castles up in New England. And they have like the secret entrances for servants and whatnot.
Estric,
Yeah,
have you been in a mansion before? Estric.
In this incarnation of life, no.
Okay, then you probably wouldn't be able to do history then. But you could do a perception check or investigation of the room.
Go do investigation. Why not? Because that's honestly just a little bit higher by 1.
Okay.
I'll be greedy. Mwah.
Okay. So, convinced there must be a shortcut. For some reason. Or just because you're obsessed with traps and secret doors anyway. You find a secret door.
Or a way to get there.
A secret door in the corner of the room.
Well, I was more looking for the way to get up to that, but that works too.
Uh-huh. Open the door.
I have enough action to do that? Okay.
And you would find a tight, dark spiral staircase.
This is gonna get exhausting.
That leads up and down.
Since when was that there?
Yeah. For a while, probably. Just to keep your eyes sharp.
I think eyes are round.
Keep a lookout.
Okay.
That was a good one.
I'm eventually gonna have to write you a dictionary one day.
What's a dick? It's a dictionary.
A book of words that tell you what other words mean.
Oh.
Anyway.
Okay.
Estrick, are you going up the stairs?
Next time I might go ahead when we go ahead and take a rest, I might go and start making that for you.
Gale,
Anyways, yes.
is Gale going up the stairs after you?
On his turn, he'll follow.
It's your turn right after Estrick.
Oh yeah, Gale will follow.
Fantastic. You're a Zord. You come out of your cupboard, and in what form do you emerge? Bearing in mind that if you shift first, that will use your action.
Yeah. Yurzo is going to first shift into his elven form and then come into the elven form and then come out of the closet. Well, I prefer PB. I prefer accuracy to the character over, being able to fight well in combat.
Yep. That's fine. I'm glad you finally came out of the closet. It's great. So,
Nice work. Nice work. We always love such work.
We love you, and we support you,
Indeed.
always.
No matter who you like, what you choose to be, we appreciate you.
Yeah. Anyway, so Urizo, as well as probably Estrick and Gale, would see the dead man sitting on the foot of the bed, and Rookrook cowering like a baby in the corner.
I never took my action. Can I attack the dead man?
How can you from the door? I mean,
If I
do you have a
see
range
him,
attack? Do you have a range
I have
attack?
spell.
Go on,
I have.
do it.
You have what?
Do it. She has spells and a crossbow
Oh.
and daggers.
And lightning breath.
Oh God, damn it!
Do watch where you're aiming, because I'm assuming I'm in front of you since I found it first.
Yes.
I have 5 extra feet of movement, so I could have just slightly moved in front of you.
Once you were up in the attic, yes, but on the stairs, no.
Yeah, well, once we're up in the attic, if it takes the 30 walking speed, I could use the 5 foot to just gently move in front.
Okay.
Because I just realized that my spell capabilities are not that good.
So what are you gonna do?
Still touch is a bad idea. You wanna know what sounds like the best idea? Like,
I'm playing again.
Oh.
Larry.
because as long as there's no servants in the line,
Yeah, most of them are staying as far away from the dead man as they can. So,
yes. Can I have a dex save?
dex save. $16.
Oh shit! It actually. Oh wait, what I can do? Can you re-roll that for me? Because of silver barbs.
Silvery barbs.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
So it takes the 4d10 damage, and let's give it to Eurozone.
The advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It takes 18 points of lightning damage.
Wait, is Yorzo even there yet?
Yeah,
he came
yeah.
out of the closet.
Yeah, he came out of the closet.
He's an elf boy now. He identifies as an elf.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we were just standing there, and Yorzo came out the closet.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like nobody's gonna get that reference.
Deadman. Is going to walk over to Rookrook and reach out. Nine
I
misses,
misses. It's so scary.
but he's got.
What's the dead ones with you? I thought, the Pharaoh
So
was already
realistic.
fine and dandy. I thought the Pharaoh was fine that we were gonna make a body for him.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh yeah.
Seven points of necrotic damage. Make a con save.
Oh no. There's just going to be a +4. Ah! We're so scared we pass.
You do pass. Yes, well done. You hold on
You
to
hit
your.
yourself while you're at it.
You hold on to your
Please.
life.
You mean noise less often, it's messing with the tism.
Oh
I
no.
don't like it.
Rookrook, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Run! He's going to book it out of there by the fastest means possible.
Do you really want to do that without disengaging first?
I do, because I want to get far away from this guy.
Okay. Your funeral. Oh.
No, I'm more like his funeral. I'm too scared for
You
him.
already had a funeral. You caused it.
Well, now he gets to have another one.
Yeah, I guess so. Yep, that's essentially. Yep, we are Sir Robin, and we are bravely running over. I am shamelessly admitting we are running away from this fight.
So
Owie!
no, that's what he took, his 2 points.
Ooh,
Um,
ow. He hit himself.
He did hit himself.
Yeah.
Now, I suppose technically we also need, since he hit himself with his life drain attack.
Well, he's not immune to his own damn life drain.
He's not.
What the fuck?
He's only
Does he
resistant.
heal himself?
He's only resistant to it. So he passed. So he's fine.
The ghost ages.
Tell Ray what you want to do.
Yeah, which way would he run, by the way?
I'm assuming to the other end of the room where where Estric and Gale are.
Yeah, he's just trying to get out of the room by any means possible.
So you'll be running towards Estric and Gale, going, "Get out of the way!"
Yeah, he's gonna try to get do some sort of crazy parkour acrobatics in order to get down the stairs, if that's what it means for him to get further away from this ghost.
He's not a ghost. He's a white. Rude. So it's telling.
Should I make some sort of acrobatics check? Or...
No, they're
Slide
in the way
down
at the
the
moment.
Oh,
Slide down the
Alright,
stairs first.
sorry.
I'm going to use my bonus action to go into my starry form. And then I am just going to... I use Guiding Bolt on it.
Guiding bolt.
$24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. 4d6 rating.
Oh, also,
Yes.
I'm going to use my Chalice form.
Okay.
First one. $16 points of damage.
Okay.
And now he glowy.
Now he glowy.
Wow, 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 wow.
And I'll be doing my best to keep my distance from this thing.
That would probably be wise. Estric,
Yes.
the turn is yours. You have a screaming fool in front of you. What do you want to do? At the other end of
And
the
an
room
undead.
is the undead.
AFK for a
You
second.
give me
Awesome.
so. You give me so many options. As soon as you say that, the evil part of my body of playing an evil character wants to shoot him.
Rookra?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna only want to make me run away even more.
I know. But
On Estric's instinct to just attack Rokruk, he is screaming in our faces.
yes,
Like,
it's the first thing we're seeing is a screaming man.
You might find a reflex reaction is just to poison spray him in the face.
Either that or shoot him with a crossbow would be funny, or like cut him with a sickle.
Well,
Yeah, but you want
No,
I mean, there was also-
better. I want to hit him with the hammer, my lay hammer.
your light hammer. Okay.
I think I have a hammer, right? I think I can have a hammer, right? I think I do. Let's see.
we can just say you have a hammer for this
you
instance.
do have hammers. They would count
You
as a
better
light
hope
have
I
a
don't
hand.
fall down the stairs, because if I'm falling down the stairs, I'm falling
No.
on you, buddy.
No, he's. They're,
I have a
the
quarterstaff.
Stairs are behind him.
Give
Oh.
him a bat.
I have a quarterstaff. I can go in. I can either hit him in the face or hit him with a nut shot. Either one is funny.
If you want to do a nut shot, it would be a -5 to hit, but you will do a +10 damage if you hit.
That's gonna be funny. I'm gonna do it. Okay, quarterstaff, so it's a -3 to hit.
It's a wait, since it's a quarterstaff, it has a -3?
He's
Because I have a
normally got
+2 to hit.
He's normally a +2. So
but
minus,
Oh, it's a -3 attack roll. I see. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now.
I really have to hit this if it's funny. Please. Damn it!
miss.
Yep. No. My
Now hit
AC
the
is
nads.
a lot higher than 3.
Indeed.
Is your NAD's AC higher than 3, though?
Yes.
You will not find anything in this game that has an AC of 3. Even zombies don't have an AC of 3.
This is
And they have the lowest AC in the game.
Yes, they do. Okay.
Well, the only thing that had lower AC is your mother when, mating with your father.
Come on.
No, you can't say that! Stop it!
every session, so that's the big "what's your mom" joke.
That's it!
I have.
Listen, man, you don't want to make me get that DM involved.
Strick. Now that
I'll make him force you to apologize in front of everybody. Yeah, you don't want that, buddy, don't ya?
game.
I'll do it for every
What is
session.
this? What is this, elementary school again?
Lady,
Estric, now that you've failed to nut shot Rookrook, are you going to stubbornly remain in front of the exit, or are you going to step to one side? Estric.
Oh, it's you. You look like you're off in a hurry for whatever reason, so sure, maybe you have the shits. And just step to the side.
Okay, Gil, your turn. Gil.
I'm trying to get it. It's kind of lagging for me.
All right.
First, I need to check something. Nope.
Gil.
Okay, so that is when. Oh shit! You are in the way for my spells. I'm just gonna. Gail's gonna look unamused, because he's also having to deal with the screaming idiot.
You can walk past the screaming idiot if you want.
You know, you're dumber
I mean-
than me.
There's currently a glowing zombie, by the way.
You'd have advantage
Yeah.
on him once you can see him.
No, you know, he's gonna just say, "You're dumber than me," and just move out of the way. Fucking pussy. That is what you want.
Wow.
Wow, you really did not have to do him like that.
You're running
And he
away.
I am
Yeah,
running
just-
away. I'm scared.
And he just learned about a pussy was, a couple of minutes ago, too.
It's clearly after you, and you're running away and leaving people you call friends to deal with it. And then he's gonna cast lightning lure at it.
I didn't ask you guys to deal with it.
Have a
And this
strength
is out of
save.
game, not in game, Rokrock.
Plus 2. Strength save, you said, yes?
Yeah.
21!
Us.
Holy shit. I'm not gonna waste my silvery barbs.
Seems to be
Gil's just
strong.
gonna grow.
Seems to be
Robocruck, you messed me up.
Okay. Urizo.
Mhm.
Smack the dead man.
Smack the dead man.
Yeah,
Yurzo
Alright.
is going to roll to smack the dead man with his maul.
Roll, roll,
With
roll
advantage.
the dice. Yes, with advantage, because he glowy.
That funny, funny dice.
23 hits.
23 hits.
And 2d6 plus 3 damage.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Well, I really can't do much right now.
Oh, what are you talking about? That's pretty good.
you're currently level 2. You're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Please do not get in the way of my justice, he says as he turns and grips Urizo with both hands if he can. 15 and 17?
Both hit.
Both hit. Both of these hit.
He
But
hits
easy
the
nuts.
7 points of necrotic damage. Make
Ooh!
a constitution save.
Owie!
You see him kind of groan in pain.
You're fine.
Con save.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
That comes
I'm-
off your max.
What?
So that 7 hit, the 7 points of damage has permanently, or at least until your next long rest, reduced your your max hit points by 7. So your max hit points is now 16.
That sucks.
Something like that. Rookrook, are you just running down the stairs?
We're gonna run down the stairs.
Wow.
Safety first.
I'm scared!
How fast are you going down the stairs?
60 feet.
Keep,
All of my movement.
make a dexterity save.
Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. Nothing against you, but please fall for comedic
fall
effect.
to the bottom of the stairs, and that'll still get me away from the danger.
Comedic effect. Please fall.
Please.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
You managed to keep your feet all the way down. Well done.
Yep.
I'm not against you, but I want it to be funny.
Indeed.
Yeah, it would have been really.
And we run 60 feet down the stairs, and we're still getting the hell out of here.
Tell Ray.
Alright, I don't forget it. I'm just gonna hit him with a guiding bolt again. Dang. Well. I got no bonus action, so I guess that's it.
Did not hit. Okay. Estric.
Mm-hmm. Is it my turn? Let's see. Always love using my raise. Let's see where this goes. Honestly, I really hope it's a 3 this time. It'd be funny. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. It's a death ray.
It is indeed.
That's a death ray.
It is indeed. Okay. So, hold on.
I need a deck save.
So it is
Dex save.
Dex save, yeah, and it's a
Yep.
+2.
I really hope you make it because I don't want to do the whole roll for that thing. Aw, damn it.
He failed. So that's 10d10 necrotic damage.
Does it have resistance to that, please?
He does have resistance to necrotic, so it's halved. So 10
Yes.
10d10 /2, please.
Alright, I'm playing in parentheses. I'm not sure if I have to do it or else we'll just divide the dice roll in half. I don't want to do that, so... Yes. Oh god.
Well,
Nope,
you
I
did-
didn't do it right. Didn't do it right.
Divided by 2. So it would actually be 33 points of damage. Which means this white has taken in total 76 points of damage since you started fighting him, and he's down.
Or if he reduces zero HP, he's dead.
Sorry? Yep. But he was already dead, wasn't he? So
Yeah. Well, he has no death
Dead again.
save, sadly.
I continue to run.
you're
Why
in the
is-
kitchen.
What?
He's in the kitchen.
Cool.
Why is Rokruk such a coward?
I'll put you to shame.
I
have
know.
no clue.
He woke up to saw a guy he killed on the end of his bed. I think that would
So-
freak anybody out, don't you?
That's
Yeah.
fair, but he doesn't know that.
Neither does Estric.
When did you guys get here, and why was he so scared of some creature?
I don't know.
I thought you had more balls than that. He didn't get hit in the balls.
I mean,
Oh,
that creature kind of looked like the guy he killed. Tower does like a little air quote thing. Yeah, long story. Yeah.
Dude, I don't get
Technically,
freaked out by people coming back from the dead that I kill. Honestly, it's more interesting.
yeah, but I think you're responsible for them coming back most of the time.
It's also more fun that way. Anyways, yeah, you want to help me cut this
He had
open?
no such ability.
Do you want me to help me cut this open?
I'm gonna go get dressed because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do that.
Don't you want to go ahead and eat this, nice warm, body's, a little bit shockingly warm?
Oh,
no, I can't.
this body is
can't.
definitely cold.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure his body's ice cold.
I don't eat elves. Sorry.
Probably maggoty too.
It's only fresh. It's only freshly dead, so it's not natty.
Bye.
I'm just telling him it's
It's a day old.
ah.
Yeah, at least a day old.
Well,
Gail's gonna head downstairs and go to get dressed because that was what he was told.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine he was told in the morning that he needs to get dressed and look nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, and
Yeah, Tower's going to head downstairs as well. Still kind of technically glowing, but it doesn't matter.
well, might as well go ahead and at least get
twinkly.
nice organ from you. I had spoons last time. Let's see what else we can get here.
So, in the meantime, Rookrook's in the kitchen. The kitchen staff are looking at him with concern on their face because I imagine Rookrook is white as a sheet right now.
Yeah, pretty much. He ran outside to go hide. Because he's convinced the guy is in the house, and maybe if he hides outside, he'll be able to get away. Maybe it might not think to look outside. So that's what he's doing, and he rolled a 15 to hide. he's really panicked. He was not expecting that night visit at all.
I don't think many people would be.
How do you intend to cut off the head, Estric?
I have a sickle.
With your sickle?
Yes.
That's for cutting herbs.
The sickle is a pretty bad weapon.
It's I didn't want a dagger. I wanted a sickle because I thought it looked nice.
Because it's a curved blade.
So, just to clarify,
Yes.
you have a hammer and a sickle.
Yes.
Oh no.
No.
This is
That's
our
not
money now.
American, mister. You gotta get those thoughts out of your head.
Estric is officially the Red Terror. Alright.
He has blood.
Fucking communists!
He's the Iron Curtain.
He has a hammer and a sickle and a bunch of blood and mayhem to do.
Estric starts communism for shits and giggles.
Yep.
Alright. Try cutting the head away from the shoulders slowly but surely with your sickle.
Alright, well, what do I need?
Well,
roll.
roll to hit with advantage. D20 plus 2 space ADV. Because he's not moving anywhere.
D20. What's 2? Here we go. Yeah.
That successfully hits. Would you like to do a D4? Oh, wait a minute. Technically it counts as critical. It'd be 2D4 of damage.
CD4, yeah. Yeah.
Not that he's... Yep, that's not going to get all the way through. You're going to need to do a bit better than that.
I'm still gonna do more, I got it. I'm gonna still do this because I honestly find it funny that when I go and get this done, I'm gonna roll to, rock.
So, yeah, I mean...
It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna look awful, but I'm gonna do it.
Wait, you're planning on making a gun out of this guy's head?
No, rolling at, rock, just, it's dead, but freaking him hell out that the face is still there.
You fuck. You absolute fuck. Anyway.
Yes, I'm evil. I'm gonna do this.
Okay, 15 hits. How much more damage? 2d4.
Listen,
Another 4 points of damage. Alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just narrating, just like him, just like
Taking great pains to cut the head off.
great pains to cut off.
Honestly, a dagger would probably been much more preferred, but I had to go for the style.
A dagger would have been the same, to be fair. Although you could have used your dexterity for your dagger.
The dagger's actually much more effective because you can throw it too.
Yeah.
You can throw a sickle.
Yeah, but it's not that.
But
if it.
Can you imagine throwing a sickle and just have it, instead of it like hitting the target, it just loops around and comes back to you?
That's really.
The first thing when I thought of having a sickle for Astric was like him holding it, because like the loop, the kind of curve for it, you would have it against someone's neck. Like it's just a lot more kind of menacing to have that curve around someone's neck, in my opinion.
Plus, it's got the word "sick" in the name.
Making him sick. Yes.
Sick as in bad, like diseased, like
I'll make him
worst weapon
diseased.
ever. Ah! No wonder he scares him off. That's a righteous, God-fearing American right there. No wonder he'd be afraid of those two weapons.
Just hits.
Yes.
Alright, there you go. You finally got the head off.
I'm glad there's no more blood in this thing. Otherwise, it would have been making a mess. Well, making a mess. Yeah. I messed up my tongue. Yeah. Anyways. We've made a mess.
The servants are horrified and have all left.
Well.
Where's everyone else?
I imagine Gale has just come out of his room fully dressed in noble fancy clothes.
One of the servants would have helped you. Yeah. So. You're heading downstairs?
Yeah.
You find that there is a breakfast being laid out in the dining room. And Diz is already there.
Oh, hi.
Good morning.
Is this more food I don't have to electrocute?
More food you do not need to electrocute.
Okay.
And, weren't you supposed to be going adventuring today? I mean,
Yeah,
don't get me wrong, you look lovely, but...
I just kind of... I don't know what to do. Or what to wear ever.
Ah,
I've kind of been wearing that same outfit that you didn't like, since I was like 16. Because I outgrew the old clothes.
okay.
So I just kind of listen and wore nice clothes again because you like, I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'm not
No,
surprised.
no, you're not. You're just not used to what life is like in the real world. Come, sit, eat.
Thank you.
Now, some of the servants got a little spooked this morning, and so much so that they even risked being getting in trouble by telling me that there was a dead man in the attic this morning.
Oh, yeah, it's gone now.
Well, very good.
I lightning breathed it, and then, Trick, he, shot it with one of his eyeball thingy me jigs.
And the man who was screaming away from the building?
That was Rokrak's an idiot, don't worry about him.
Okay.
He, apparently he, I had just learned this, but he killed the dead person? I don't know much else.
I thought that you said that you and Estrick killed the dead person.
No, I mean before he was dead.
So, Rukrook is the reason he was dead.
Yes, apparently.
I see. Well then.
I didn't know that before. I don't know when he did this, and I don't know any other things. I'm sure, Telray and, Yurza would have more information than I do
Okay.
about the apparent murder, which it's not okay to murder someone when the laws say that no murdering.
This is very true. So,
And there's laws here.
and this what?
And there's laws here, so murder's not okay.
Yes, murder is not okay. Murder is never okay. Even if I would give you a large inheritance.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Ominous.
What does the word inheritance mean?
Oh, that's when somebody in your family has a lot of money and they write a document called a will that states that they will leave you all of their money when they die, and then they die and you inherit the money. You see?
Oh, that makes sense. A lot of sense. Huh. So normal people leave behind stuff when they die too.
Yes.
Well,
do you get left things also? Have you inherited?
no, I just know that dragons, when a dragon dies, usually something special happens. But usually it's called a draconic gift per se, but it happens when a dragon dies. Magic. I don't know everything about it because I didn't talk much about it, but he mentioned sometimes they gain a magical creature, sometimes powers.
Well, in our case, it's usually money, property, that sort of thing, rather than special powers.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, I hope my friends aren't causing your servants any more problems. The fact that they got so scared, I feel kind of bad.
Oh, worry not. I'm sure they're more than capable of dealing with it, and if they're not, I'll simply replace them. It's fine.
Okay. Though still, I really do hope they're not doing any trouble. Did my friends come here last night? I don't really remember the end of the night very well.
Yes, and they stayed in the servants' quarters, I believe, which is where everything began to get strange, of course.
Yeah, once we heard the yelling and stuff, me and Esther went to go help.
Very glad you did.
Jill's just... Yeah, I only smile and nod and just start eating some of the food.
Awesome. Meanwhile, in the attic... It's you.
Sorry, I had to do that. Back in the Hall of Justice.
What you doing?
Well, I'm going to find Rick Rock.
But it...
Yurzo's...
Go on.
Sorry. I was just saying Yurzo's probably going to get changed into his fancy clothes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then what?
He's probably just going to also head downstairs to look for Rokruk. Search party begins
Head
now.
down the servants' stairs, or... Like, are you heading down to the kitchen? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading to the kitchen, because that's where we lost Salem.
Yeah.
Alright. And when you get there... The, kitchen staff are busy making the, getting the second course of breakfast prepared.
Dude, have you seen an idiot walk past you?
That depends. Was he screaming?
Yes.
He went that
Most
way.
likely he was. Thank you.
Thank you.
And of course they point to the door out.
Ah, bloody hell, where could they have gone?
This is going to be hilarious.
Probably will be, but...
So,
After this, I need to go find Gale again. Make sure he doesn't get, himself into much trouble.
yeah, you go outside. You look around, see if you can find Rokruk.
Yep.
Would
Yes.
Rokruk be so kind as to roll me a stealth?
Okay,
No way you're actively hiding.
let's get it. Hip and square. My magic words to get me a good roll.
That fails for my passive perception, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so you see him, like, badly hiding behind a bush.
I think out, from my backpack, the head, I just toss it. Rock, catch.
Seriously?
Make it. Would that qualify for like an attack roll or something?
He's just throwing the head at you.
I'm underhand tossing it for you to catch.
He's not. He doesn't even know that you guys have spotted him.
I said it out loud, audibly,
Yeah.
for him to catch.
Yeah, he said, "Hey, Rook, catch."
It'd
So,
probably just hit against him, and he'd be like, ah, ah, ah! It's,
Always funny.
ah!
Anyways, he's dead again.
what about Telray?
Yeah, no, Talray's out and about.
Out and about?
Yeah,
You just left and started walking around town?
yeah. No, remember after all that happened, he immediately left.
Fair.
He's looking for like a nice patch of dirt somewhere.
A nice patch of dirt. Okay.
Yep.
So you're gonna now go outside town?
I mean, if I can find something in town, that'd work too.
Okay.
So I might have second thoughts on, the fun that you're allowing me to do right now. Anyways,
Once you
it might be a bit decent.
So, sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
Basically, I'm saying that, Estric's opinion of you has slightly improved.
Well, that's appreciated. Say, what the hell what happened last night?
Well, something that happened with, that guy and, well, Rook, is, well, I don't think dead parties come out, just for vengeance out of, nowhere. I'm assuming it's vengeance.
He just came out of nowhere. He just appeared at the base of my bed, and he said the only way I can repay him is with my own life, and I got so scared I just ran away.
Please tell me you didn't void your own bowels because of your own scaredy shit.
No, that might probably happen soon. So, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I feel good.
Yurzo is just gonna walk out and lightly smack him on the back of the head.
Ow.
Wake up, you idiot. It's gone now. There's no
See?
need to be pissing yourself like a baby.
I grab him in the head by the hair and just like, see? Death a doorknob. Just showing him in front of his face.
Alright.
Just put it away. Put it away, please.
Telray, once you find a patch of dirt in town, probably somebody's front garden in one of the nicer areas of town, what do you do?
Look for somewhere that doesn't belong to somebody.
Look for somewhere that doesn't belong to somebody. Okay.
He's looking basically just for like an empty plot, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Feel it.
Okay. So, okay. So, interestingly enough, in a very in the very posh part of town, the city wall sort of dips below the edge of the gardens. So, if the people living in their houses can look out from their windows, and it looks like their lawn continues into the plains and grasses of the fields beyond, when in fact there's like a 10-foot city wall, at the end of the garden, a 10-foot drop from the end of their garden. This architectural feature is called a ha-ha, by the way, for obvious reasons.
That's pretty
Why
funny.
so funny?
Yes, but it does mean that the dirt from the, at the bottom of the wall and off into the distance is not only not owned by the people in those properties, but would be not visible from the people in those properties. Does that make sense?
How do you spell the har?
Ha-ha. H-A-H-A. Ha-ha.
Uh-huh.
Ha-ha.
Okay, can I spell it with H-A-H... Was they spell it H-A-R or H-A-R? Alright.
Ha-ha.
Is there a space between that or no?
Why?
I need to know!
I want to know that if I can see more examples of it. That if I can visualize it better.
Alright.
No, that's actually fair.
Well,
Yeah, there's space in
well,
there.
while you do that, I'm gonna find like a little spot of dirt and just begin digging it up.
Okay. And once you have dug, what then?
Kind of curious to see where you're going with this, dude. I'm very interested in this now.
I mean, I want to see where this goes.
So where does it go?
Oh, that looks cool.
All right,
Yo,
where are you going?
If one day I ever make a large city, I too will have a haha installed.
I do like the idea of a haha. It's very funny.
Very true. So, what are you doing with the what is the digging? Why is the digging?
Yeah, so once I've made a sizable hole, I will take the scimitar I've been carrying this whole time and I will place it in the hole and then proceed to cover it.
The bone sword? You're going to bury the bone sword?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay then.
That's all you
Interesting.
wanted to do?
It was interesting and rather nice to give someone back their bone.
No, we can't. We don't know he's doing this. He went off and by himself and did this. I'm just like,
Yeah, I know. I don't know it, but I'm saying out of character.
Then after he's done, he'll just clasp his hands together and say, "All things will return to the earth,"
Nice.
and then he will get up and leave.
what's a probopass?
A what?
Shit, I
Oh,
wasn't.
that's-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's called a haha, Seth.
Because it's funny.
Because it is entirely possible for you to not realize where the edge of the garden is and go, plunk.
And then everybody just laughs at you.
Yes.
I imagine it's like, what do you call this ingenious structure? And then someone falls. What's a haha? Yeah. Wait, Gene. Yeah,
No,
sure.
Bill, don't call it that. I'm calling it that. No.
I didn't mean to fall. It's that now. Your blunder will be, for legacy.
So, anyway. So you bury your bone sword. What did anybody do any Estric, did the rest
Yes.
of the white's body get left in the attic?
The skin and the bones, yes.
Oh, you also removed its organs, huh?
That's why I said I
And
over to the
And all the muscles?
I left the muscles and skin, muscles and skin there. I just took the organs.
Just took
Basically,
the
you just scooped out the guts and took the head.
Yep.
Ooh.
organs. Okay, you know the soft organs are like the first things to rot, right?
I'm anticipating a level up, and therefore I'll put in a bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet this, so I'm willing to go ahead and have rotting, organs on my body.
You have smelly organs. Just being
Yes.
carried around. Okay.
Smelly.
Yes.
I mean,
Just place them in some salt so you don't get too bad.
how did you store them for the moment? Because the intestines in particular have a tendency to spread out and not remain easily contained. What do you do?
I have a back.
You can
have
stuff your backpack full of organs.
Yup.
Ah, yuck.
I'm telling you, you gotta salt cure them.
That's asterisk for you.
Ah,
He is a man of science, and
Yeah.
yes, nothing shall go to waste.
that's Estric. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Guts.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I'm an artificer of
comedic sound effect.
Esther's his catchphrase when he's about to kill enemies, give me your kidneys.
Mario, what?
Your liver, your spleen, I'll have it all.
Give me your
Oh.
motherfucking leave.
I'm here to deliver justice.
Oh.
Hello, Justice.
Oh.
You don't have the stomach for what I'm about to do to you.
Oh.
That was a good
Damn
one.
it.
Oh.
Okay.
No, you have the
You don't
heart
have
for
the
what I'm about
heart
to
to
do to you.
finish this fight.
Let's
Tell
not
Ray.
even be
You
mad.
don't-
That
you
was
don't-
a good one.
You don't know about this about Seth yet. You don't make puns around Seth.
No.
Why
Nobody.
not?
Don't let your head over it.
'Cause- yeah,
I like puns.
Because he keeps going. He does not stop.
indeed.
I see no problem
You
with
could
that.
say his heart's really into it.
God damn it, Anthony.
Well, to be fair, the White's heart's in his bag right now, so
Yes. I don't know.
You could even say he puts his back into it.
These jokes really cost me an arm and a leg, you know?
He's got too much skin in the game.
I hate all
You're
of
giving me a
you.
hand sometimes, you know?
I hate all of you.
Anyway,
to think he did all this just to get ahead.
He'll give you a hand.
so anyway, once Telray, once you have buried your sword, I just thought you would want to have.
Hope nobody goes nosing around in that area.
Hey, fish.
What would you do then?
Why can't a nose
like-
be 12 inches long?
No. He's trying to play. We're trying to play a game.
Is-
Seth.
It would be a foot. Okay, I had to finish that one because of the body jokes.
Why couldn't the skeleton go to the dance?
Why do I put up with this?
He had no
It was
body.
your
To go.
family.
He had no body to go with.
We saw someone with no body and no nose, like that white. Anyways,
Anyway,
Guys,
back to the game.
nobody knows.
Telray, you've buried your sword. What are you doing next?
I'll make my way back to the mansion, see what everybody's up to.
Okay. Would Estric and Urizil still be outside making fun of Rookrock?
Pretty much.
I think it's funny, but I'm gonna make my way back to. I've had enough of bullying real quick. For right now, I need to go find the other person who might do something stupid.
Well, Gale is still stuffing his face with breakfast.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A second course has been delivered.
Cool, second breakfast.
And some of the other family members have now joined you and have already lit cigars and started drinking whiskey.
in utter amazement, Gail's just gonna mutter, "To breakfast?" He's absolutely shocked because he's used to eating one thing for breakfast and only one thing.
Don't worry, you don't have to eat all of it. The servants will get what we don't eat, and what they don't eat will be handed out to the peasants. It's a marvelous system, really.
But I can eat as much as I want.
Of course you can, of course you can.
Yeah, he's just eating quite a lot. It is amazing how much this tiny boy can actually eat. I imagine.
He's got the appetite of a dragon.
Yeah. Because he's very frail looking, so you wouldn't think.
Okay.
Yeah, but look at the rest of the party was just
Rookrook.
he's like, not causing any problems, just eating food.
What is Rookrook doing?
Actually, no, I just
Go.
I just realized, was I like generally by myself when I was out there?
You were all on your own, yes. No one came with you.
Alright, cool. Actually, well, I don't mean like party wise. I mean like just anyone was like anyone nearby,
No.
like people wise.
No.
Alright, cool. Actually, I will take this opportunity to sit there and practice my flute.
And so I just imagine like people like maybe coming out to the garden, hearing the flute music and having no fucking clue where it was coming from because he's sitting at the bottom of the ha-ha playing it.
Then I just immediately thought about that, looking at the pictures, like,
Oh, he just shows, yeah.
What is
He's
this?
at the it just looks like it comes out from nowhere. You just realized that?
Where's that music coming from?
Ooh, the phantom flute. Ooh.
Do you want to do
Maybe
a
it's, you know,
performance,
the...
do a performance check, see if you've gotten any better at it? $18, yeah! Nice!
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the whites may be at peace now. If it was more, you know, bad, I would have said, you know, oh, maybe it's still after you, you know, Rook Rock.
I was kind of hoping to be bad. Like people really
Yeah.
think it's a haunted. Like,
Yeah, I wanted it to be haunted too. That if I could make it like Rook Rock, it's still after you.
Please
he's
leave me
not there.
alone.
He's
I
not
just
there.
I
He's
don't
not.
want
But anyway,
He's probably still saying that. Just leave me alone.
okay. What are you doing with the head,
Yeah.
Rook Rook? Are you just gonna leave it there staring up at you, or are you kicking
He's
it away, or...
kicking it away. Yeah.
No, I took it. Remember, I had it in my hand.
Oh, you took
before.
it back? You took it back?
Yeah, I took it with you. Yes. Someone has to get rid of the brains.
Yeah, those brains are gonna be mush, man. Even after just a day, they're already no longer useful. But anyway...
I have belief.
I still believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So, Estric and Urizo, you're leaving Rokrok outside, just quivering in fear. And there's a strange flute music being carried on the wind. What do you all do? Hmm.
oh,
Do you think we should go ahead and get some more materials, or do you think we should, you know, we should follow that, or well, do you think, you know, Gale will shortly follow this out?
What?
I'm asking Yurzo because I thought Yurzo followed me.
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, I was just doing something for a second.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
You know where the comes from? That's when they get a trade.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Aw.
So you can
We don't
find
trade
if you're
anything.
looking for more of those sounds, just visit the stock market.
So...
I can't wait for us to go to a bank and we only hear this now. I swear that's how it's gonna be.
Successful trend.
Guys,
This is
come
now-
on.
okay.
This is not what gnomish sound like to me.
Sorry.
This is not what gnomish sounds like now. Or halfling, yeah.
So, anyway,
God.
come on, feel the noise. So anyway, Yurzo and Estric, what are you doing? Because I'm still not sure what the two of you are doing.
Okay, I was asking Yurzo,
Yeah.
we get more materials, we go find where the flute is, or should we wait for Gale to go and get out and finish his, you know, thing? Because I imagine that's what we came through the kitchen to go out and get back to, you know,
We might.
get where we are.
We could probably wait on. I think it would be best to do it in a group of 3 rather than 2. What do you think?
It's better to wait for, you know, the crybaby go and get done, and, well, give me more time to go and, you know, idea another weapon. Something more, well, more common than, well, my eyes right now.
Yeah. I actually just picked up a longsword recently. You want to take a look? I can lend it to you. Just don't break it.
If anything, if I do break it, I can at least, you know, probably help put it back together. I'm an artificer, and I do know smithing tools, and, well, I do know mending if I break it, you know, physically.
That's fair enough then. He's gonna pass him the silvered longsword that he bought.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
So you draw it from its scabbard, and it sheds bright light.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to it doing that.
I think it's honestly be funny if it's like one of those moonlight ones. The ones that shine light. Well, since I have the time to do it, why not? I'm just gonna cast Identify it on it to see, well, if there's anything influencing it.
It's a moon-touched sword. Sheds bright light, counts as magical. That's it.
Moonlight Longsword. Oh, interesting.
Moon-touched longsword.
Moon patch, sorry. Yeah. Bite my tongue.
I can see why you'd call it moonlight, though. Because it sheds light. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it from some fancy old elven blacksmith, just a wee bit down the ways from here.
Well, if you go across any werewolf, that should actually, be very helpful since it's still silver and magical.
That's what I was thinking. Well, I just needed something in case my maul broke. You know what I mean?
Well, if anything, I can still fix it.
Yeah.
So, really, kind of wasted a bit of money, but it's also really just, more of a nicer sword.
Yeah. It's ornate, pretty much. You'd hope it was. I paid 15 bloody platinum for it.
I honestly would have, tried, something else, but you went through the legal way.
Yeah.
I went through it the legal way.
Shall we... what would you have in mind? His eyes were gonna just kind of twinkle at the thought.
What do I have in mind that's, the unlegal way or more of my weapon that I'm thinking of now?
Your choice.
Well, alright. Well, it's not like it's gonna go ahead and it's an uncommon thought, so I guess I can share it. I'm thinking more of a more interesting way of a firearm, in a sense. Since I need something that, in case, well, someone is more healthy than the average person, since I don't really particularly think the crossbow would just do, with the amount of junk and armor we can find at adventuring, I can stuff it into the gun and fire at the person, effectively being a junk scattergun.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You probably have no idea what a fucking gun is.
And the gun is really like a crossbow, but, more faster and, well, easier to train people with.
Yeah. I mean, Marlo...
Years off is just like, well, I mean, I don't want to say it like, but I'm just like, I imagine it's just like, yes, a gun, and you nod, not really knowing what it is, but just accepting the fact, like, yes, gun.
But anyways, more of a, the illegal way is basically either using magic to command them to give it to you, or, do at gunpoint, well, arrow point, I guess. Sword points.
Let me show
Or really just, robbing it from them blind with a bit of stealth.
Yeah, let me show you something neat. Yurzo's gonna look around him just to make sure nobody's in the vicinity.
And then...
Yeah, there's no one, right?
Depending on where you are. Yeah.
Hmm.
There's nobody of note.
Yurzo's going to grin, and then he's going to change from an elf to something like a drow. I can change my race. Untraceable, pretty much.
So someone short of a changeling.
Something like that.
I could do something similar, but it's a little more magical, and it's not really that interesting. Then I'm gonna use Disguise Self. Using my second spell slot to go ahead and, turn into Gale.
Turn into Gale?
That's weird.
Yep, because it's Disguise Self.
Yep.
That's weird.
Actually, I don't think you can turn into Gale because of Gale's tail, because you have to have the same number of limbs.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the tail, but everything else would be the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird, seeing him with some actual light behind his eyes.
So the actual light behind. Yeah, it's so weird being all bright-eyed anyways. But I guess I should show you something more fun in my opinion. Let's just turn into the medium snake.
That's interesting. How the hell do you manage that?
A bit of Yonsei magic.
Fair enough. Won't try.
Yeah, it's just, I could either, later on, I could probably turn into something more, snake-like, but
Snake.
Snakes.
being this giant, well, snake is quite interesting. I need to go incognito for something and see how the living shit out of someone. Probably like a rook rock.
Like Little Croc. For bonus points, you can put the head on the tail.
I'll say I could.
There we go. We thought of the same thing.
Yeah, Rookrock just walks back in, feeling a little bit better now. But not like, yeah, I'm fine, but more of like, I'm in a state where I can function.
What's he gonna do seeing a snake?
Yeah, you see a drow and a snake in the room.
A medium-sized snake at that.
He's more confused than scared.
The drow looks a little bit like a little bit like Urizel did, except drow instead.
Wait, wasn't he in the temp? Wasn't he in the?
He did see, yes.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna make a wisdom check to see if he knows.
History.
Or no, wisdom. Sorry, this is
Insight.
gonna be insight. Yeah,
Insight.
it's. I get a +1.
Oh,
Hooray!
Not 20. Well done. I'm a real boy.
Years off.
you can actually.
Urizel.
say- You can actually.
Years off.
Yep. That's me. He's gonna shapeshift. He's gonna much shapeshift back into the elven form. What do you think?
I only saw it once. I thought it was like some sort of magic or something, but it's I don't know.
The snake is coiling around his leg.
What's the snake doing in here?
Oh, the snake. I heard he's gonna suddenly get. He's about to say something, then he pauses and he gets an evil grin on his face.
Okay.
It was actually a strange thing. You know, that ghost person that was walking around last
Please don't. I don't want to talk about it anymore. You can mention anything else, just don't talk about it.
night? Like this was coiled around its leg. It was
Yeah.
kinda weird.
Eerie flute music continues to play in the distance.
I need to get away from the flute right now.
The hell is that music?
I don't know. I'm really hungry.
Tail
I gotta
flicks
eat
in
something.
Rookrock's direction.
The servants do start bringing down food that hasn't been eaten by the posh toffs, and they get to sit down and eat it.
I guess I'll head up there, grab some food for himself, and head back down.
Wait,
You get acrobatics.
you're going to the dining room or the kitchen?
Aren't they in the kitchen?
The staff are in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So the food that they haven't eaten is already in the kitchen, right?
Yes, the food that has been brought back down is now in the kitchen. So,
I'll have some of that.
Will you have to make an acrobatics to get out of the grip of
He's just gonna kind of shake him off with his foot a bit.
It's a medium-sized snake. That is not that easy.
It's not that easy. You're
Alright.
do you
coiled.
want to do it?
Dexterity off.
No. It's going to be a contested grapple.
Oh, okay. So +2. Doesn't really matter much. Would that be my athletics?
You can use athletics to get out if you want.
Yee! 14. It's about average.
And what does
I really want.
the
That's what
snake
she
I really just
get?
want.
That's what she said.
I really. Lessons is athletics. I really just don't care. I just want to mess with him. So if he gets higher than this, it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh!
Not one. So yeah, you get
Not
out.
one.
You push the snake away from you.
Yeah, he's gonna go get some food now.
Yours was gonna click its tongue. That's all you can do? Oh well.
It's not, my main form, anyways. I just change back.
That's
Okay.
fair enough.
Gale, you've got a belly full of food. So,
This is the best day ever for him.
I suppose you'll be heading off back to your dragon father person today to
Yeah, I
talk
should.
get your mother back into the fold. Yes?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
I'll need to talk. I'll need to. Yeah.
What do you need?
Oh, I'll need to talk to my friends. They've been accompanying me on my travels.
Oh. Yes.
I wonder where they are.
They're probably eating with the other servants.
I guess that makes sense.
Damn lazy
He'll just get
servants.
nod. He doesn't fully understand what a servant is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I imagine he's been very polite to the servants just because he just doesn't understand. Because his father doesn't actually have servants.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I was all smart years ago. You lost servants before that.
Sure.
Then I imagine Gale would head. I guess I'll go get them. Thank you guys. See you later.
If you need anything before you go, let us know.
Yeah, of course.
We want your mission to be a success.
Okay.
Remember, family comes first.
Family always comes. I know that. That was one of the lessons my father taught me, that family was more important than anything else. Even if you don't very much like your family, they're your family.
Indeed. And we're your family. Your true family.
He's gonna kind of nod nervously. Only reason he's still helping them is he doesn't really see like the reason to if his to keep his mother trapped, and doesn't see how that would even help dragons.
Mm-hmm.
He'd quickly head to his friend, quote unquote friend.
You gonna go down to the
Yeah.
kitchens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you guys are.
They're all there except Telray.
Where's Telray?
I don't know.
He headed out. I'm pretty sure he headed out earlier this morning.
We need to find him. So my family wants me to go see why my mother is choosing to stay in timeout.
Didn't your father? Sorry.
I'll get rewarded apparently.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll share the reward with you guys, and they want our mission to go well. So if we need anything, they told me to ask.
Yeah, right. It's not like, if I said, they should give me, seeking gauntlets of ogre strength, they'd give me it. Things all posh and, word of love.
Do we need gauntlets of ogre strength?
We could use it to, see if they actually mean it. That's a doubt, really. Unless it'd make you stronger.
I'm kind of feeling like shit right now.
We know you are, Rocco.
That better not be from my food, says the chef.
What? No, it's just an expression.
Oh, he means it. He's quite the rude person. He just snickers.
Hey.
I want to roll deception to see if that's actually believable.
Oh,
It's
no!
like banter. I want this banter. I want this. I chose chaos this morning.
Oh no. I hope you get a nat 1, you stinky poo-poo face.
Does anyone want to give me advantage?
I'll help you out. I'm
No!
gonna
Yes! Yes!
I hope you roll a double nat 1, you farty McFarlane pants.
I'll give you guidance.
I hope you roll a triple on that one, you dinky dwarf, you short person.
hilarious. Here we go.
Ah,
for 10.
aha! Take that.
What do you roll?
It's not.
You
I rolled a
dog
10.
Sniffer.
Even with your added 4? I'm on a different time.
Yeah, I did D&D campaigns. I did a D4, which gave me a 2. I had my +1 for deception, and I rolled a 7.
Take that.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
But now it comes to them. Will they roll lower to believe me?
They're gonna easily beat this. Watch their insight roll.
It'll be hilarious if they roll lower than that.
And Anthony, you there?
I am.
Watch them roll like a nat 20 right now. And then my
Watch them
name-
roll a 9.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see.
If they roll a 9, I'm gonna laugh
Come on,
because it will
Anthony,
just
roll
spite
this.
you.
We gotta resolve this.
Please, Anthony. You gotta resolve.
Please.
Ha, the dice gods may be in my favor. I sing this prayer today for good luck and good rolls. Ha, I'm Goku.
Boys. One. Oh god, what is it? What's the roll?
I just realized that you can also
he
use
did-
silvery
he
barbs
tried
on
to
that.
he tried to use deception to convince the chef that that Rokruk is just rude, and when they said he
Yeah.
wasn't feeling good, it was a comment on the chef's food.
Roll a contested insight.
Yeah, I thought I'm
Please,
waiting for you
please.
to roll an insight.
Please.
I know,
Please
it's just
do.
funny to watch you squirm.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Balls!
Well, I ain't bloody feeding any of you again.
It's just him.
He's just a rude bastard.
I didn't.
We
He's
like-
just a very rude
I'm
person.
not rude. I didn't mean anything about the food.
I really like the food. Do I not get any?
You already ate upstairs, didn't you? What are you doing down here anyway?
My friends?
We have more to go. Not really for, the rude one here, but maybe, we'd love to have more of your food here.
Come on,
Well,
please.
it's
I'm sorry.
thing to go.
I didn't.
I am full now, but next time I come, you're a really good cook. You're really amazing. I've never
I
had
can't cook for life. I can't cook really well, so it's really nice food.
Yeah.
his eyes are lit up and his tail's wagging as he says this. The compliments. Good
Well-
food.
It's nice to be complimented, even if it is by a dragon.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
I mean to insult you. I swear.
If you feel really insulted, you could try to use the stick to go ahead and hit him in the nuts to go ahead and, redeem yourself and feel better about your food.
Yeah. Years ago, about when people are talking about hitting other people in the nuts with a stick, is going to kind of grimace and cover his nuts slightly.
because you got nut-shotted by the chosen one.
Shut up. This is a stick of the chosen one. I'm presenting to this other person to go ahead and nut shot. Oh,
You still have that stick.
I still have it, yes.
Oh,
Blessed stick of the nuts smacking chosen one.
That stick, that's right.
I grabbed it. Yeah, I'm like, this is the stick of nut shot, and I remember using identify, and that's why I have it in parentheses. Potential not fully unlocked.
Stick of nut slapping.
Yes.
So,
Maybe you hit row and then that's that. It'll might gain more power.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
You're right.
yeah, the more it's used for nut
Oh,
shots,
God.
the more it will become the stick of nut shots. Anyway,
You've got to make this a homebrew magic item now.
Please.
once it gains enough power, it will be. Anyway,
The fear of being nut shot by this stick echoes across many.
how long are you all
Turning red.
staying anyway?
We what I was just telling them is we kind of need to go get. They want me to go get my mom. or at least see why she's not leaving timeout. I haven't talked to her in like 5 years. I'm kind of nervous.
Why are we getting your mom?
Because well, they want to know why she hasn't left timeout. They want the family to be reunited or something.
They want her back. Well, that'd be nice. Family reunion.
Yeah.
Have you come up with a name for your mother, by the way?
Her name is Fate. Fate asked her.
Be nice to see little Fate again.
You knew my mom?
Yeah, I've been in the family for generations.
What's she like? She doesn't really talk to me much. She told me about Krellian and told me my last name, and that's when she dropped me on the head as a baby a few times and then laughed. It was weird.
Well, that's not like her.
That's her I know. It's just how she's always been grumpy.
Well,
Maybe
it's because she's away from home.
Maybe if I bring her back, she'd actually be a bit happy.
I'm sure she'll be a lot happier back with the family. Back with us. Bet she just misses my home cooking.
Mm,
I actually liked your cooking.
Come off it.
Could
Be quiet before I hit you with the stick.
I wish there was a way for food not to go bad, because like, it'd be nice to take some to her.
Put in a bag of holding.
What's a bag of holding?
Like a place where, things kind of hold into a... It's like a giant pocket. Imagine a bag, but the pocket can go for quite a long while.
Do
You
you
want a bunch of...
don't have
Maybe
none
I
of those. Don't have none of those fancy things around here.
Have you have a sack?
Maybe I could ask.
Look, magic's
family?
for the rich. We don't have any.
Well... Well then, Carolyn, wouldn't it be best to go ahead and, ask for a handy haversack then? Before you can give your mother some gifts when we arrive there.
Yeah, I should go. I will go.
Some things to remind her of home. If she's
Do
getting, homesick, wouldn't it be best to go ahead and, put some little trinkets here and there?
Will you come with me to ask? Because you explain things better than I do.
Well, very well.
You're going back upstairs.
Yeah. I'm talking with SJ.
All right. Is Telray still playing his flute? Or has he tired of it and rejoined the party yet?
No, he would have been making his way to the back to the mansion at this point.
Cool. So you sit down and join the others for breakfast, right, as Gale and Estrick go back upstairs?
Yeah, I assume I kind of just walk in when they're talking about, I actually enjoyed your cooking.
Nice.
That's how I'm just standing there just watching, like, what the hell's going on? But then I remember I'm hungry, so I could get food instead.
Ah, yes, I am hungry.
Yeah, hunger beats whatever nonsense you guys have going on at the moment.
Okie dokie. So. Yum yum. What would Urizel or Rukrok acknowledge Telrai's return?
Oh, Delray,
Right.
where were you?
I was just out conducting some, I think it's, what did the elders used to call it? I believe final rites.
Final rites?
What's your religion like, Ru? Oh, it's terrible.
I'll try roll religion real quick. Could I?
Sure. See if you know what
It's
he's
just
talking about.
It's just a straight D20.
Yes, it is.
18.
Oh wow! Yeah, you remember the final rites, or the words that you say at a funeral, basically, when someone dies. Which,
Who died?
yeah.
Sorry. Who died?
Yeah. Who died?
It's. Were you mourning Hanglong or something?
Wait, what was that?
He asked if you were more mourning Hanglong. Basically, he's trying to figure out who you were giving last rites to.
No, well, Hanglong is somewhere. I have no idea where he's at. I assume he's probably still at the bar.
I meant Hanglong the second.
Do you think he's still at the bar after what you... Okay.
Yeah, he was raised in the colony. He doesn't really know how the legal system works or any of this, really. He only knows the things that the other elves, druids have told him.
Fair.
Hanglong.
Obviously, we wouldn't have like a traditional, legal system.
Hanglong the third's we're probably not going to see him for a while.
Are you deliberately being really quiet, Yurizo?
Yeah. Sergeant Parrot's just trying to sleep in the room.
Ah,
Yeah, that's why I'm just being quiet. That's all.
fair enough.
That's
Well, we've...
Out of character, is this how Hanglong the Force gets to us?
I think so.
You have to do anything.
Depends. I'm gonna have to find out when Moldaccio gets back whether or not he wants to already move on to the next one or not. But yeah, there's a good chance that he would be in trouble for the shenanigans involving Rookrock.
right. So, yeah. Anyway, it's something the elders taught me. When you return something to the earth, you pay your respects to it one last time.
I see. What were you paying respects to? It's alright if you don't want me to lie.
My blade.
Ah.
It served me well for... And he just starts counting on his fingers. He's like, honestly, now I think about it, I don't know how many years it's been. One of the first things the elders gave me. And it's unfortunately ran its course.
At least it's not broken.
You're not there, dear.
Oh shit, sorry.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did say I came in during the whole breakfast fiasco, so technically
Yeah.
I would still be in
My
there.
mind was absent there. I'm sorry.
No worries. So anyway.
Yeah.
That's...
Anyways. Wait, why were you paying last respects to it? If it was still working properly?
Because I got something new. He just holds up the other scimitar he purchased yesterday.
The crystal blade.
In fairness, yeah, that makes sense.
As much as I loved it, it was a gift that was supposed to be temporary. It's just, I've only recently ever left the colony, so I've had it for, well, as long as I had it. Now that I have one of my own, I technically no longer need it.
So returning it to... I see.
Back to the earth.
Back to the earth. Well, that was... Wait, where is Gale anyways? Did he head back up again?
Yeah, Gale and Estrick went back upstairs to inquire if the... well, let's do that, actually. Let's... So... Okay, Gil, Gil and Estrick go back upstairs. One of your one of your relatives says, "Ah, Gale, you have not quite left yet."
No, the talk if I needed anything, and
Yes.
the nice cooking lady, she mentioned how my mom used to like her cooking, and we thought it'd be a good idea to possibly, if mom is more unwilling to come back, try to convince her with home cooked food. But I pointed out how it'd go bad through travels, and Estrid mentioned a magic item called handy haversack that would make it so it wouldn't go bad.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
And you have a sack, a portable hole,
Oh, no,
and
no.
such item.
Having more than one would be dangerous. No. Handy haversack.
I'm just saying, just one of the items, really. It's just I'm giving examples.
Well, what else?
And plus, we can also add other trinkets and other things that remind her of home to help coax her back in.
Yes. Ingenious.
Right.
Yes. We can arrange this.
Thank-
Yes. Let me get a few things together for you. And he shuffles out of the room in a cloud of smoke.
Every day he shuffling.
Yeah.
What is
I
it?
really imagine him being too fat, where he has to shuffle to walk. He can't lift up his legs.
Yeah, he's a big lad. Not as fat as a human might be, because he's still...
Honestly, I just pictured him doing this out the room.
He's not that hip.
That kind of shuffle, yes.
Yeah, he was so happy that you're going to go rescue Gail's mother. He just danced out the room to get the stuff.
He does the caterpillar out of the room.
It's the worm.
He does the worm, yes.
He does the robot moonwalk out.
Okay.
You're so smart, Estrid, and I told you my family would help.
Here we are. A handy haversack complete with some handy items.
Just in case if there's, since they do live in a cave, in case they blowed up the thing with a rock or something, maybe we have some gauntlets of ogre strength, or maybe a belt of giant strength of sorts.
You're pushing it a little, aren't you?
Oh yes, I am. I definitely am. I'm saying, what's your limits?
If you get into a situation where you're going to have to fight the dragon, you're gonna find that not even gauntlets of ogre power will be enough to defeat him.
Well, I'm asking for things to move the items out the way.
Let me finish, young man.
Nah.
You may find that something like this will be far more useful. And he pulls out from the handy haversack a helm of teleportation.
Wow, that looks cool. What?
Is that helm of teleportation?
Not
Yes.
even wear it with horns?
Sorry?
Gail's asking, can he wear it because he has two, he has horns.
It doesn't matter who's wearing it. Whoever is wearing
Well,
it
if you tuned it.
can have the rest of you move around.
Mm-hmm.
Love, please remember that if they have an item, we could just teleport there immediately. I'm too stupid for it. But Estrid is not.
He is not. Say,
Gail also
can we have a
has-
little, something of yours to anchor the teleportation to?
Oh, no need for that. We have a teleportation circle. I can give you the signal sequence.
Why, that's grand.
Why would we need something anyway?
I have a
If
feeling...
we don't, we might not all teleport to the same location, or well, not teleport to where we want to.
Could we just teleport to that then? Because I have stuff from the cave.
I suppose.
Yes, we
That
can.
would make it a lot
That would save
quicker.
on travel.
Yes.
That would also save us from getting distracted in the desert by something like a mummy.
And plus, I'd have to go ahead and, well, attune to it and all that things. I'm imagining I have to tune into it out of character.
So, yeah,
Assuming.
it's a tunable item.
Yeah!
Maybe let's
Yes,
Ben-
requires attunement. Yeah, so
Let's-
need an hour.
maybe we should just spend an hour hanging out in the bedroom I was allowed to use while you get used to it, and then we can just vamp away.
Let's go to the bedroom
Yes.
together for an hour.
Though do note your contacts. Your servants might go and start rumors.
I'm confused again.
Remember the sex thing?
You and me
And the courting?
baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Discovery Channel. I don't know why. I knew that. I don't know why, but when you said, let's do it on the Discovery Channel, I immediately knew it because it clicked to something else I watched.
That sounds a classic.
Oh yeah, that thing. Oh, I guess it does sound bad. I'm just an idiot.
You're just, absent-minded.
Where did it go?
You'll find it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Alright. So, since it's going to take you an hour to attune to the Helm of Teleportation, and, have a look through the bag and see what else is in there. And
We could put it in the other thing as, as a care package. Elven care package.
You find a brick.
Alright. Shall we put a pin in it here? And then we can RP what's happening during that hour? Before you
Yeah,
head off to the Dragon's Lair?
And that's what I
Yep.
was just hanging out in the bedroom. Gail was allowed to use because
Yes.
just so we can have a private space for our party to hang out. Because I imagine it's big enough for 4 people to hang out in.
Oh yeah, it's much bigger room than
I'm adding it to my character sheet, for
handy.
the Helm of
So
Teleportation.
You've definitely got the handy haversack and the Helm of Teleportation. You'll have to rummage through to see what else is in there, and we can do that in the RP chat. So, we'll.
Yeah.
You guys.
Do we have, Howard? Do you have Howard's handy haversack, or do we have,
Heward. It's
Accio?
It's Heward's handy haversack.
Or do we have the regular one, the handy haversack? Because
What?
which one do we have?
The Heward's handy haversack.
Okay, the Heward's one. Okay, thank you.
Well, I didn't know there was another one.
There's 2 apparently, according to my thing.
To your thing? Don't listen to your thing. That gets you in trouble.
Your thing is stupid. Don't ignore it.
Yeah, the website's weird.
Seth.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing. It's the same freaking
Your
thing.
thing has a funny shape to it. You know that? Like an unnatural curve.
Anyway,
The
You
rounded
just
edges,
wanna be-
yeah.
You just want to be hit with the stick, don't you?
Yes, he does.
yeah,
Your
The
thing looks
stick
like
of
a J.
the stick of bollocking. So,
Oh!
those of you who have been listening, I hope you enjoyed this as much as we enjoyed playing. It is one of our more chaotic games, but it's fun. If you would like to join a game, I'm afraid this one's full, but I do have other games available. Come find us in the Games and Geekery Discord server. There's even the option of live and in-person games if you happen to live near Llanelli in Wales. But in the meantime, no matter what role you play, have a good game.